hello there. Good morning. Excuse me. Whoa, the music is overpowering. My bad. It's good music, but I just put on the headset and I was like, holy shit. You guys good? Shit. Give me a moment here. See here. Hello. Good to see you. Hey. What's up? Let's get in there, shall we? After you. That's the plan anyway. Got coffee? Here, make sure I can see YouTube and Twitch both. I wish I had like a better way of like doing this so I could see both my chats easier, but alas, this is the best I can do. Right, we played some yesterday. Games were weird. I am afraid I got reported a lot, albeit for not really any reason. We just played Monkey King Offline and we won. Like we went. What was that? Also, my memory needs to be fixed. We really need to get higher. I just gotta lock in. We went 3-2 yesterday. Sorry, 2-3. I've been losing a lot more since my rank confidence went from like 75 up to like 100. The game quality has just taken a nosedive. So there's a lot more red here because in the beginning, holy shit, were we just winning everything. We were just winning so much in the beginning here. So, gonna keep it on. I think Monkey Offline is good for me to do in pubs. I just need to practice it more and more and more. The problem comes from the fact that it's quite difficult. Let me also get my thing off. It's quite difficult for me as a player to not play as an initiator because it comes to my, like, it comes very natural to me because it's what I do. And sometimes you can or cannot do that with Monkey in particular. There's also the added layer of how Dota is like 95% teamwork nowadays. So in a game where I rely on my team to help me in order to win in a team fight and they don't, it's just kind of like there's nothing I can do. And I think that's actually the worst feeling there is in Dota, like for the past 3-4 years, is that there is no farming out of this problem. Like, I make that sound like it's like a crystal clear rule. That's not necessarily true. It's more like a, how do I put this? There are still lineups where it's like you don't have your timings yet, so you shouldn't be fighting yet. That's not basically what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the aspect of there are games where your enemy or your team can defend a tier 2 tower. The enemy team is pushing, like we had a yesterday they had a Huskar with an Aegis. Scary shit. But we took the Aegis away from him. Now he's exposed and he is running away with the game, which means he's worth a lot. Which means if we can kill him, we can get a lot of golden XP and we can lower his momentum. Now Huskar is a top tier hero this patch, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying otherwise, but he's still a momentum hero. If you force Huskar out of his preferred playstyle, which is Honey Badger, Huskar isn't nearly as scary as he would be otherwise. And we could have done that yesterday for an example. We literally have just won a team fight. And I tell my lifestealer, alright dude, Huskar's here, let's kill him. Guy goes farms a small camp. Huskar now doesn't die. They regroup the enemy. And they kill my 2 supports and they basically win the game from that. And we couldn't do anything from there on out. Now that sucks because I made the right call, right? If my others had come with me, we would have killed Huskar. He would have been dead for like 45-50 seconds. They couldn't have regrouped this easily. And then he could have farmed for a minute. That would have been great. But instead he just AFK farmed. And that cost us the game. And you could say, like, I feel like in old Dota, you could be like, well, maybe I'll just farm, or maybe I'll just split push and see if that works. Nowadays, it's more like, well, we screwed up. That's just it. There's nothing else I can do. Because this guy doesn't want to play into the right play, we're just kind of screwed. because we can't outfarm a Huskar killing us in 5 minutes. Like, of course, like, I make it sound like it's like, this is just how it always is. It's always, like, different, of course, to some degree, but I low-key really miss when, in mid-game situations in particular, people played poorly, and you could just play around them playing poorly and still have a significant chance of winning. Nowadays, there's still a chance of winning, but it's very, very low. We could have won that game if that Huskar really threw himself at us like a dickhead into tier 4s. He kind of sort of did. But even then, he still won. And that's a problem, I find. It takes away the enjoyment from the game when that happens. It happens a lot. It just means like your average win rate just is like much lower than it used to be, in my optics anyway. Like, I cannot even imagine getting numbered the same way I did like 3-4 years ago, despite the fact that's actually when Teamfight Dota kind of started. But I feel like I was ahead of the curve at that time. When I got numbered, it was in 2020, I think. And the way I did it was basically, gotta be honest with you, I just played this type of Dota, but I did it before anyone else did it, I swear. Like, I just ran at people and killed them. It was as if, like, we were going through that transition period where Dota was becoming teamfight bang bang, as I call it. Like, it's just constant team fighting. And not everyone had gotten the memo, but I had, so I just did that. I just forced people to teamfight, and then when they did it, we won. So I had, like, 75% win rate. I remember because, again, what hero did I do it with? I have evidence. It was Slardar. I've tried to make him work here. Like, again, don't get me wrong, Slardar's a dick hero, again. He worked. A lot. I was claiming him MMR like my life depended on it. Yes. Semi-ish low-level Dota. This is an 8 Dota for sure. Or party, but like if there's like randomly just like an 800 guy in here. Okay. Rup. Oh. So yeah. It's a weird situation. And worse yet is, it feels bad because like you get blamed for stuff now because people don't know any better. Like, it just sucks because like in the good old days I could just mute people, cook, and then win, and then they would usually shut the fuck up, or they'd be like, it's just got lucky, but like at least we'd win. Now they flame, they don't play well, and we both lose and I get reported because they don't understand. It sucks. People are so self-destructive in this game now. Perfect example being that Dazzle yesterday that just whined all game, and I'm like, bro, and he's not even playing his role, so I just started doing it for him and we won. Did he get... No, nothing happened to that guy, sadly. There's no way. Yeah, he got away scot-free. That was this game. I had a worthless game. And I just noticed this guy didn't want to support, and I said, you know what, dude, just grief the game and play carry, and I'll play support for you, and I did, and we won. I just started playing as a support, and then I bought an AC so we could finish the game. Funny enough, again, like I just said about, like, this is like just all teamwork. We played 5 games yesterday. 4 games of Monkey King and 1 game of Spirit Breaker. Spirit Breaker, Jesus. SP game, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good team, nice. Got it. This game, mega throw because we had a Gyro that didn't want to play. I destroyed my lane, good game from us, but we lose it. This game, good game from us, but we lose it. This game, I think it was a run over, and this one I shouldn't have won. So, realistically, it should have been win, 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 loss, loss. Yet it was win, loss, 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 win. The 2 games, this one I couldn't have won, and I lost it. This one I shouldn't have won, and I won it. And these 2 I shouldn't have lost, if you ask me anyway, because, like, this is where I had huge impact. But because people on my team didn't want to play Dota, we got screwed. This was mid-diff, right? Yes. Well, not so much mid-diff as in, like, they had an anti-mage mid. I know that sounds weird. We had a Void Spirit that had no idea what he was doing. We were completely screwed, and people let me die. And this one was just a Gyro that was an asshole. Yeah, this guy just completely refused to, like, end the game. So it became like a 1 hour long game because he refused to end it, and everyone was flaming him. He generally is the worst carry player I've seen. Not good. Not good. To use mute button more? I use it all the time. it's a very, very good thing to use mute button. So you don't tell that people. Also, it does no good yelling at people. It doesn't. Curiously, see, let me just check something here from yesterday. This one here. I feel like I have to show this. So they had a Sven, right? And I bopped him sideways on lane. This is us. With position 3 Spirit Breaker. This guy couldn't move a muscle. Give me a moment here. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this. Oh. Let me show you this. Basically, I use strats for stats. I didn't mean to make a meme there, but I use strats for stats. Albeit they're less good now because, well, the API change that Valve has rolled around, right? This is the first time I've seen this, so let me show you. I don't know why it always goes to this one. So this game here, you can see here, this game. Strats is not perfect, and you shouldn't use this grading to like how well did you play. Actually, so you're letting off steam by flaming, but ultimately it's destructive behavior. Yes. A lot of people just don't realize they're doing it. I had a Dazzle do it yesterday, but they do it in this like typical gamer passive aggressiveness. It's so bad. It's so bad. Because like, you have no idea who the person on the other end is. Like, I just mute you and report you for being toxic, but you could have like some angry boy that doesn't play ball and now he doesn't want to play the game and you ruin it for everyone else. Like, not just like yourself and that guy, but the 3 others in your team because you made this guy mad. That doesn't mean make it like, you could say like, well, that's not my fault, he's a pissant. It's like, well, yes it is, because like you shouldn't act like this. Like, you can take the high ground on this one all you want. Just like, mute him. Anyway. So we have this game with this Sven. Now it says -61, okay? So normally, like, if you like look over here, it says very low performance, like average performance, very high performance, etc., etc. It's not always right. But if you hover over the Sven, this is the first time I saw this, it says, like, extremely low performance on Magnus. Cake and grief counseling available. I've never seen such a big minus number. And I was curious. Did he get LP after that? I don't think so. No, he didn't. That's insane. Right? This isn't an LP game. No. Okay. Yeah. This doesn't really work. Cake and grief counseling available. It's funny.
Radiant are scanning.
This is how you do it, by the way. I've seen so many Shadow Shamans on my team that just... I play Visage, the tower's at 25, I'm about to push it, and then they plant the ult, and I'm like... I'm all for people using their... Okay, let me put it like this. I prefer people using their ults, or like their spells, as opposed to not using their spells. But there is such a thing as being giga inefficient, where I'm like... Aha! What would compel you to do this? Wow. I wish Pango was good. I'd play him offlane. I really can't stand his situation. He just doesn't feel good to play. I can't get behind him. He needs a little bit of a buff. The problem with Pango... Oh, my Pango win rate is still that high. The problem with him is that he just doesn't feel like he does any damage anymore. It feels so awful to play. He just doesn't do damage. I don't think he's as bad as Ladar. But I don't know, it's just his damage output is just trashy. And it's because they keep messing with Swashbuckle. The problem was it used to be 4 strikes. I generally think if they put the strike back on, he'll be viable again. They might even have to slightly nerf him if they did that. They would have to nerf him ever so slightly. Wait, 0-2-1? And he's... What? Get in the game, MFer. What are you doing? I can't swear on YouTube, sorry. What are you doing? How are you 0-2-1 when your team is this far ahead? I mean, AFK farming, I get it, but you might want to get going. Also, axe before... Okay, this is low level. There you go. If you're on top of them? Yes! I think I know what you mean. If you swipe past them, yes. If your body collides with their body, then yes, it does. That still works. It's very hard to do, because it's not even like... It's because it has to be in a... Is it 85 or 90 radius? I can show you some tech here, but it's gonna take a bit. I'm gonna queue here in a moment anyway. Give me a moment. All these Reddit pages. Give me a moment here. Did I need to go to my Google Drive because I have like a Lycan guide I never showed on. Well, I showed it on stream, but I've never like released it into the wild because it's that one was for me. End up on them that makes sense. I don't play Panko. I'll show you what I mean here. Give me a moment here, I have to sneeze. Whew. Oh. Absolute cinema, dude. Let's see here. Alright. Don't screenshot any of this now. It'll be on the VOD, whatever. It's okay. Lycan isn't being played right now. This is a guide I have never released on to the internet. I've wrote all of this. It's a 30-page document on how to play Lycan, including memes and everything. So there's like a lot of facts. I've wrote all of it by hand. It took a lot of hours. So this is why I said I'm excited for the next patch when it rolls about, because this is how nerdy I am. I go into these kind of depths, and now that people can't just go to DotA Tracker anymore, you come to me because I do this kind of research because I like doing it because it's fun. So all of this is like, okay, like this isn't like done by me. This is something I found. The memes, they're done by me. What we want here is I've written, while it's not possible in a real game because it's labeled for cheat protection, it's possible to practice Lycan's blocking by using the console command DOTA unit show collision radius 1, which will show the exact collision size of every entity in the game. This can be used to get a better feeling for how to block successfully with Lycan wolves for a real game. Again, I wrote this, and it's true. So we can take this one here, and we can go into DOTA, and I'll show you exactly why it's important. Give him to me. So this matters greatly because, and this is also written in the Lycan papers. So we're gonna go here, here, here. See, do you see this dot here? Notice how Pango's dot is bigger than Lycan's. The reason why that is illusion heroes have lower dots or radiuses around them, so they don't get hung up on their illusions. That's pretty much why. Naga side, if we create Naga, you'll have the same size as you can see as Lycan. If we create Terrorblade, same scenario, right? These heroes just have the same size as each other. That's just how it works. So this matters because in Lycan's case, for example, if we go here, It says, Lycan assumes his lupine form, granting him critical strikes and added night vision. This is true. Doing shapeshift Lycan moves at increased speed and cannot be slowed. This is also true. Hex doesn't remove Lycan's movement speed. This is true. Lycan has a smaller collision size in this state. This is untrue. He has a collision size of 72. This is 72. I think this is like roughly 148. This doesn't happen anymore. So basically, this was meant as a change for wolves not to get hung up on Lycan. I don't know if this was intentional because they globally changed it back to like everyone having 72 if they're an illusion hero like Lycan. But if you look here, we alt, you can see it isn't shrinking. So that's basically just a lie. I just wanted to prove that with like what I wrote. Now this matters though because you can see this orange circle is exactly what collision size is. You can see how the circle will never be able to penetrate through the circle. Especially if we go around Pango, you can see how I cannot go through him. Which brings me all the way around to talking about Swashbuckle and how it connects with targets. Where if we have an enemy here, Pango, in order for this to connect, this circle has to penetrate that circle. So if I go here, it will not work, right? Because it didn't go completely through. But if we go here, like this, it will work. See? That's how it's calculated. Smart. That's how it works. Also, no, you cannot turn this on in a real game. You cannot. The real reason why this is also very powerful to do is if you do this. You can see the Lycan wolves. And this lets you practice, again, like I wrote in this thing, how to basically body block, like if he goes here, right? You can go like... You can get a better feel for like how you block. Because it's a lot easier to like look at two circles and be like, okay, these two block. And not just their bodies, because it's not their entire bodies, it's just the radius around them, right? Likewise, if he tries to go through here, he'll be like, I can't, something's blocking me. It's like, yeah, because he can't go through here.
An excellent choice.
So it gives you like a good feel of like how this works. Kind of cool, kind of nerdy. I mean, that's why you should come to the stream, I think. Also known as QI, quite interesting. Ow, my hair. That's nice. But yeah, it's if you collide through. Crutch. No, not quite. Not quite. His name is DOOO. Oh no, not on DOTA right now. Yeah, I very much plan on playing more Monkey King. I feel like, isn't his ban rate pretty high? He hasn't been banned in any of the games I played. Oh, okay, it's not, that's fine. He's really good, I think.
Equal of heaven, greater than gods.
Greater than gods, bro. Like it. Also known as Sun Wukong, actually. I did complete Wukong, Black Myth Wukong on stream. Good game, dude. Good game. I went through like a weird. What did I end up giving that? 8.5? 8 out of 10? Because in the beginning I was like expecting it to be like, like good, but like nothing special, and then it wowed me, but then it also got worse. The last chapter in that game is, well, it's just not complete, is it? Still a great game though. Glad I played it. Good shit. Cool. Let's see. Anyone I remember? Not really. I forget the name of that. It's an old Twitch emote. I think it's still there. It's not forehead. Name on a Switch. It's probably mid lane. Yeah, nah. Well, that's probably GG already. Hate to say it, but it's there's so many games you lose due to like poor mids.
10 seconds.
Mid diff.
remaining.
I really should just like learn to play mid so I can take it from people that don't want to play it. Because like it will lose you the game having a bad mid. Seriously, that's how punishing it is. It's super bad. Mid diff is kind of rampant right now, I think. Be right back. Dun, 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 dun.
None can stand against Sun Wukong. Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Turns out that Roxor is not so Roxor, he has to try and get up Proto the Tracker.
They won't know what hit them. Let's go.
And just like that.
Very well.
Shivering? You okay?
Hope we find trouble.
Might be the Ryzen I gave you.
Time to pick a fight.
30 seconds to battle.
On it.
Oops. Yeah, never do like what this Chikiro is doing. Like, I'm not sure that was meant to be like some weird kind of thing, but I also always expect the worst in people. But like, people will be very passive aggressive without realizing it in Dota. I don't know why. It's just a thing I've noticed. People are very toxic and passive aggressive. I honestly don't think they realize it.
I'm ready.
Like, I genuinely do not think they realize it.
The battle begins.
Where to? Where I go, an army follows.
Oh, he's making a meme.
To there.
This guy gets it. I've been shivering too. Heck, I shiver a little bit now. But that's whatever sickness. I'm actually feeling quite a bit better, so that's nice.
I'll go where the action is.
I definitely had something. Okay, we need to mute here because like they're starting to. Please,
I come.
clear comms. Like this is a bit too much now. They're gonna not be focused.
They can't stop me.
Gotta be careful when they start doing this.
Unorthodox, but effective.
Good comps, good comps.
Okay.
Because like people love yapping and like, hey, I love a good yap as well, but like you gotta be careful with that shit.
Let's pick a fight.
It can easily become like too much talk. That was bad. I don't know why I hadn't skill. He's proud of that. Good job.
Where's my trap? Juggernaut, when I'm through with you, there won't
Dire's
be
turret
any of your
has been
kind.
killed.
You're out of your league.
Oh, that was bad.
No.
Careful, he's level 2 on joke. I messed up. Nice. That's good. I messed up. I should not have given him the ranged, for one thing.
Fine form. It ends here. You think no?
I actually thought I had already skill and I hadn't. That's a problem.
Let's get a move on. Yes. Yes. You're out of your league. From here, keep it coming. You should have stayed home. I'll go where the action is. Yes.
This one.
You thought I was
He wanted that range creep too badly. And it cost him.
to make something happen. Got it.
I really gotta set this hero up correctly, I swear.
I'll take that. Okay. Time to... I take what I please. Show me what you've got. Yes. On the move. They can't stop me. Get over here now.
We can get a pull. That's really good. Just tell him. This guy is, I don't know.
Middle tower is under attack.
Pulls are super important here because if he doesn't do it, then, well, I can't keep fighting here. It's a problem. So I'll just say the right play. Usually I'll let people like figure this thing out for themselves, but sometimes I don't. No.
Find trouble. I'm stronger now. I can feel it. Yes.
Oh. That's good. Missing jug. Did he run back? Doesn't really matter if we deny him or not either.
Right. They won't know what hit them. Ooh, let's pick a fight. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. On the move.
Okay, line. Good stuff.
Time to make something happen.
This is it. Yes, to pull. It's the only way.
I'll go where the action is. From here, to there. Here I come. Count. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to move.
That is what we're talking about here.
So long.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They'll never see it coming.
Interfering.
They can't stop me. You're out of your league.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Little help here. I journey forth.
Missing tree. That's very risky because, like, you know, someone could just come and kill me there, but alas. It might be coming bot.
Missing middle. No. I take what I please.
It's not fun to play a Jug under these circumstances, it's not. But unless his mid comes and helps him.
Let's move.
Buck's probably down here. I would imagine she's...
I'll go where the action is.
yeah. Or it's,
Missing middle. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Well, nice view.
Just to people.
Who I am?
This is bad. This guy is not that good as a support. He doesn't quite understand the importance of this.
Time to make something happen.
GQ, we need a pull. I cannot keep being here. Else I'll pull for you. Sorry for min-maxing you, but we need a pull.
From here to there.
Now it's a bit late, but... the problem is he's just kind of sitting there. Over here.
Not so fast. I'm under attack. Stronger
I wish they would know this. Like, dude, like, we're sitting here, I'm trying to kill him, and it's not working. Like, it's not rocket science what you have to do here.
Hope we find trouble. Got it. Ooh, let's pick a fight. I journey forth. Little help here. Yes. I take what I please.
What are we gonna do about it?
Yes. I'm stronger now. I can feel it.
There's Buck.
Broken spot. Okay.
Thing is, I've just gotten done playing, what's his name, guy, not too long ago, so I know how weak he is.
Where do you think you're going? Get over here now. I'm ready.
Nice.
Let's get a move on.
Good job.
Was it worth your life to try for my own? On it. Ready for anything. Incoming! It's over! Not even the gods can stop.
killed.
They can't stop me.
Coming Medusa. You have ult?
Your top tower is under attack.
That's bad if you don't get anything. Kind of huge waste of my time. I will not get anything. And I should say button.
Time to pick a fight. Little help here. Wait. Here we go.
Let the world end now. It matters not to me.
I'll go where the action is.
I gotta be very careful. Does he not have ult? Oof. In this kind of game.
Yes.
I need to head back on. If I had an orchid, that would have been different.
Here.
I spent too long for that.
First. You can see every. Where do you think you're going? It ends here. Unseen. Not next. I'm going to enjoy this.
Let me just grab here.
Let's get a move on. Let's pick a fight. Yeah.
Also, I could have had my ult, but again, my ult is very, very weird.
How much time? Right. Yeah. Ready for on it.
This is bad because I can't grab him very easily.
Where to? Yes.
Ah, too far. Oh, Medusa. Oh, oh, I thought we were going. Ah, that's bad. Oh no. I need to like reset a bit, guys, and get an item or two. I'm joining you a bit too much. I know. I thought he was coming to help me. He went back to farming. It's my bad. I tunnel vision. It's just I will never expect people to do a 180 because it's never the play. I'm going back, but that was my first death. It was too much of a dive, but I really thought she was coming in to like help me, but no, he went back to farming. I know he's not the fastest, but as in like the fastest here. Oh, he has undulation. Never mind. I was being greedy towards killing Jug as well, but we could have.
Let's
Yeah, joined me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was bad. Bad. It's like that right there is exactly what I have to stop doing. I just have to accept that people, because if I had my max Q, he probably would have died. I just have to accept that people kind of back off for no reason. So I can't push limits as much as I'd like.
get a move on.
Oh, what am I doing? Missing. That's what I'm doing. Now it's gotten a lot more scary because of that. Did you clear this? You cleared this.
Let's go.
You're not gonna make that, I think. Where is he? This one is gonna make, obviously. Invoker's just sitting down.
Ready for anything.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They can't stop me.
Could have been bought here. I'm losing too much.
I'll be ready in a sec. Not so fast. I'm not stopping now.
Alright, see, now the game has gotten to a little bit of a standstill because people are scared. Everyone is starting to like just sit. Sit.
Go high.
I should have farmed my orchid in silence instead. That time that Sora.
You're out of your league. Orchid malevolence.
Invoker's definitely sitting on him here. Nah. Ah, they're just sitting. He was sitting there for 2 minutes. Careful.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They're just sitting. That sucks.
Dire structure.
Do I really have to go minus? It seems like it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He was literally sitting there the entire time. I didn't think he would keep being there. Trina was there too. So they were literally trying. I'll adjust my playstyle accordingly. This isn't gonna work.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I can't play aggressive. The enemy is too
Structures are fortified. Enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm gonna die again.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, well they're playing very aggressive. I'll stop trying to go for kills. I'm gonna start this game by playing active. They're too aggressive. I can't see anything, and I'll get this done. I can't see shit. I can't see effing shit. Oh my god, I hate this. This is so typical. Giga owned the lane, and then literally enemy team starts playing active and smart, and my team doesn't, and now we're here. It's such.
Go where the action is.
I'm gonna start hyper farming, guys. Why?
Let's get a move on.
Let's play for super late game instead. What Orchid was a mistake. Now I'm talking too much, but it's frustrating that I played aggressive and it wasn't met with the same gusto.
Okay. That's how it's done. They won't know what hit them. Don't rush me. When I'm ready, I'm ready. I journey forth. Need a few more
Sucks.
seconds.
The enemy's mid
I think some people think they're being helpful by pointing out things they think are incorrect. I mean, yeah, there's that too.
radiant structures are
I
fallen.
need B thingy. Well, the problem is I've completely misbuilt. I built an Orchid thinking we were gonna play aggressive. Now they're playing Pussy Dota and it's working. They're literally just sitting super hard. Like they refuse to like leave each other's thing. Fear of influence.
My way.
It's kind of wild.
Your bottom tower is under
You
attack.
can see they just sit, and it works because my team doesn't respond to it.
Time to pick a fight.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No one's ever coming to my aid here. And we have Blink on Magnus, right? Oh, this is so bad. Might die, but don't care. Yeah. We completely stopped playing the game, didn't we? Holy shit. This is bad.
Very well.
There's just like 3-4 people bottom and everyone is just AFK farming.
Okay. I'll go where the action
Pushing mid. I'm not gonna come defend. Either we 5 or we don't.
Let's get a move on. Moving to position. Yes. Little help here.
He's probably gonna die.
Stop me.
But I got tired of like constantly being present and then having no follow-up. I gotta be honest.
Yes.
I'm away. Like it's frustrating to play like that.
I'm just
You can see how much vision they have compared to me.
It ends here. On the move. I'm ready.
mean, I'll be fine.
Ready for anything. Time to make
But building an orchid was a huge mistake. But I did not know my team would like swap into not play the game actively mode. And I was doing so well, but again, you learn these things the hard way. Like I said, that's definitely my biggest issue, is trying to push limits when people don't. F tier 3s, I do whatever my team is doing. If they AFK, then I AFK. There's no other play really. It worked here because they finally came.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Now we built the necessary things. But I basically will be farming a lot more than I'd like because they don't want to push boundaries. Both Magnus and Medusa are very not active. Biggest issue is Magnus. He has a blink and he never did anything with it, and enemies were consistently out of position. And here's the thing, if you play inactive, people are dumb, but they're not that dumb. So they pick up on it, right? Kind of like how I was just murdering Jug under tower because I realized, okay, they're actually not even going to come and help them. So I can get away with it. Until they prove to me they're willing to come, which they did later. But there's no reason for me not to play like a complete buffoon if they don't punish me for it. Effectively.
Your top tower is under attack.
They can't stop me.
Your top tower is under attack.
But I did not want to farm this much, because it was not the right play. But
Your shrine has fallen to the dire.
Yes. Ready for anything. Yeah.
that's fine.
You should have stayed home.
Okay, I could die here. Yep. That was very aggressive.
Ingratitude.
Too aggressive. We can kill here though. If she ults maybe, but I don't think he will. Again, I'm playing too aggressive. It's my bad. There's literally no reason for me to play this aggressive if people don't play around it. I just need to learn from my mistakes, man. He's probably gonna double die here. I mean, he's gonna ult, but... Or not. Wow. Okay.
Time to make something happen.
I probably shouldn't go in on that, because goodness knows. I'm not gonna fall out. Get a beak, a beak. I need to get out of here.
I'm ready.
Holy shit, they recovered completely. This puck should never have been a problem, but again. I can tell you what happens if you don't punish it.
Right.
That is, of course, a problem with playing Monkey King offlane. It's like, he can be weird, and he's very, very throwy by nature. So...
I journey forth.
Good hero, but very easy to throw with him. He's such a good laner, and Jug has almost nothing. He's not gonna boost me? Of course he's not. I am not too surprised.
Where to? No one's. Where do you think you're going? taking the high ground. It
Your top tower is under attack.
Just farms. It's what the boss wants.
even I have my
Not the play. Not the play. It's not the boat. It's a bit like the whole Gyro game yesterday. Had a really good score, and Gyro didn't want to play, and then the game got really, really hard all of a sudden.
nice view. Let's get a move on.
Might die here. You never know.
They're going to be telling stories about this. Over here. I'll go.
I know I'm playing very opposite of my team, but like I don't know what to expect from them anymore. That's the problem.
They won't know what hit them.
Like they're doing that kind of fake smoke thing where like they're not smoking for anything, they're just kind of smoking. Like because they're just running river. It's like there's no one river. They're all hiding in the same spot. So if you want to kill them, then there you go. But that doesn't look like what you're just smoking for the sake of it, from the looks of it. Which is why I'm not joining it, because it's pointless.
They can't stop me. Not so fast. I'm under attack.
I could die here.
From here to there.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I hate this shit. Well.
This journey isn't over yet.
Was badly played by me. I could have gotten out. Just hate that we can't just play. Like again, it's all 5 of them against one of me.
Let's get a move on.
Like we get BKB and then we get Aghanims and then we call it a day. Oh, man, my score's been ruined.
Go where the action is.
I really gotta like find out how I wanna like close games out with this character though, because it's almost always the same. I'm very strong, but yeah. It's so easy to throw. It's how I remember it. But I almost always win my lane with him at least, but he's also a really good laner. It's not hard to dominate with him.
Moving to position. I can't do that now.
The problem is I went for an Orchid. Seriously, like that has screwed me up really good in this game. I went for an Orchid only for my team not to play around me having an Orchid. I was like, this is bad. Because I could have had a Maelstrom and I would be level 20 now. It's a huge sink in power. Plain and simple. There's nothing more to it. It's very, very bad, but again. I mispredicted how they were going to play. I was thinking, okay, if we're playing active early, we can get an Orchid, we can like put a lid on the puck and just call it a day. And then nobody responded to like anything. And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Time to move. Don't rush me. When I'm ready, I'm ready. I journey forth. Fit for a monkey's
Yes.
paw. Time to make something happen.
No way we're getting him.
They can't stop me.
I also don't get boosted by Magnus.
Yes.
That's not for me.
Yeah.
Your middle tower
It's not good to boost a Monkey King of all things.
I'm going to enjoy this. everything up here.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Very well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, you don't. You definitely don't.
Okay. It ends here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll go where the action is. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I knew he was gonna go for it. He can say cheat. No, no, that was yours truly getting him. That was yours truly getting him.
Where to?
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
You are risky if you push that.
Here I come. Oh, nice view.
I'm gonna put it home. I should probably have put it to like a foreign tower though, but
They can't stop me. Let's move. Taking the not so fast.
okay.
On the move. Let's get a move on.
We have no solar crest. Right. I'm probably gonna buy one and put it on.
I'm going to enjoy this. I'll be ready in a second.
I had a feeling. You are constantly hiding.
On it. Storm clouds are coming. I'm under attack.
And iron. We can't see anything because these guys don't buy detection. Oh, no, he has it. He just didn't use it, I guess. What about you? Oh, it's in your inventory and over your stick. Lovely. That's hard. Yikes. I think I want to avoid everyone here. This game can go either way. The problem is I'm way too prone at throwing with this character. Don't get me wrong, I have made way too many throws and I could have just played around my team how they played. I just need to be very careful with going aggressive items and, like I said, pushing boundaries. Because Monkey is honestly one of the easiest characters to throw with. He's a powerhouse, but holy shit is he is also a glass cannon. Prior to getting BKB in particular. I could have rushed almost any other item and it would have been better than Orchid. It has not. It basically allowed this to happen, but I could have had that later then. Also, again, I'm not sure if Solar Crest was the right choice here, but again, trust in the craziness, I guess. This game has already gone completely sideways.
Moving to position. No one's catching me.
We let him die, no? No, too risky.
Yeah.
It is too risky.
Where do you think you're going? Yeah. Right.
Scared the shit out of me.
I'm ready.
Also, I boosted him with a Solar Crest over over myself. I'm not sure you saw that. I don't think I should have done that. Again, I prioritize other players too much compared to, he still hasn't boosted me. This is what I mean. He doesn't like, it doesn't occur to these guys to have other players naturally. You can tell.
They can't stop me.
I'll push that out and then go back to them.
I can do this all day.
And he should not have. No, they will have difficulties.
You can see every
Your
tear.
bottom tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Oh, he didn't have shard yet. That's fine.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's see if he goes farming. This is super risky what he's doing, because they can see it.
My legend grows.
He stole it.
Ready for anything.
All three of the heroes died. I also,
I make this look good. Very well.
Your bottom
I used the wrong thing. I would have killed Train much sooner. Still not boosted by
Time to pick a fight.
Magnus. He really just doesn't do it. It's sad. But like I said, it doesn't come natural to these players. It really doesn't. Their first instinct is very rarely to help.
Hope we find trouble.
This is bad.
Let's get a move on. Yes.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I'll go where the action is.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Incoming.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. Let me catch my breath first. Yes.
I'll take that.
Enemy's bottom barracks.
I love how Magnus with RP is out of there because he's bad at the game. It's really annoying.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Like, why did you leave? And why didn't you boost the rest of us with damage before you left? There's so many questions here and no answers. Other than, you know, the guy doesn't give a shit. That's a bad buyback. Oh well. Extremely bad buyback. It's so throwy. That doesn't even make sense. Such a bad buyback. Because you gain nothing from that. Alright, this guy's a clown. Also, not to like backseat him too much, I'm not gonna tell him this. Maybe don't go refresher when you don't RP. Like, you could go AC. You could go a lot of different things here that are useful for your team. This ain't it, bro. It reminds me of like that guy I had yesterday that did, what was it? He also did refresher, but he never used his spell. So it's like, why are you refreshing a spell you don't use? It just doesn't make sense. It's very bad. I think this guy might have more last hits than me. Nah, he definitely does. He definitely does.
They can't stop me. Here we go.
No boost on me. Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
If Medusa dies now, by the way, that's really bad.
They won't do
I think he's bought out too. No, he's not buying out. Okay, well.
Stop talking. Leave it to me. Lots and lots of me.
Enemy's middle tower.
Finally, they used an item on me. That's nice.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It ends here. Under attack. What's the opposite of register?
This game could really have gone on very seriously. I hated that. That was just frustrating. That was just frustrating. I felt like I had to min-max my team so effing hard to get any effect out of them. I can't believe this is like what Immortal has come to, sadly. It's bad. No, 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 no. I like none of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really like none of you. There was just no help to be had. There's no help to be had. Magnus has no damage whatsoever. Like, what is this? And like I said, he has more farm than me. Like, what are you doing, buddy? The least you could do is then buff me 24/7. This is very, very bad. It's super frustrating when they play like this. Fuck also had no damage at the end. Hate it. And I just bought this to boost Medusa. Like, why he doesn't have it, I don't know. But at least he has an Octarine core. Smile! I mean, at least he has like some building damage to justify it. But it's just like, brother in Christ. Just boost our cores, man. Oh well. Hi. Hello, Duck. That was my little duckety, whatever. I was about to say my ugly duckling, sorry about that. That was annoying. That guy looks familiar. Also dire again, that's sad. If you don't know why I reported that, then let's just say this is how you support the war. There's a lot of edgy, cringy Russian
10 seconds remaining.
people doing it. Supporting the wrong and fascism, raw and fascism, by the way. Paper.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, whoops. We're on Monkey King spam apparently. Yeah, not a fan of my team in that one. It's annoying when I go Orchid and then my team goes like, oh, AFK form. It's like, yeah, that's great, thanks. That's like when I go like, I don't know, AC first item with Visage so we can push and then everyone starts AFK farming, I'm like, GG, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad. We could win in 2 minutes if you guys want free MMR and go next, but no. Let's not do that. We can also just make the game way longer than there's any reason to. Dealer quest, huh? Also, we completely quabbled that Jug early, by the way. He has no existing game because of us. I mean, he came back for free because, of course, their puck was playing pretty decent. I mean, not great, but she was doing things. I had a Magnus that was AFK farming. It's like, I'm sure that guy is normally an offlaner, and it's like, why not take your offlane playstyle and then play it on mid then? Why are you playing AFK farm Magnus and doing nothing with the refresher? Why are you leaving people to die and then go back to farming? Why are you not playing around me setting the pace of the game? Literally, there was like 3-4 of them down here. I think Jug was... No, I actually think he was there too. And dude is here farming for 3 minutes. And with the Blink Dagger, I'm like, okay, if you don't have the Blink, I get it. It's kind of hard, but you did. You could port here, Blink, Alt, Skewer, and we'll get 2 kills. But no.
Ready for anything.
Out you go, little beast.
They can't stop me. Moving to position. Okay.
Bonk.
Got it.
30 seconds to battle.
Trouble. Here
Oh
I come.
yeah, this is totally in the bag.
Yeah, I show up late, totally in the back. Let's go. Smile.
Very well.
That was a very frustrating game, last one. But because they acted the way they did, there's going to be a Weaver here.
Hope we find trouble.
He's going to sub in on me. Watch this.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh, we just let him take it, but if we get a kill, it's not too bad.
First blood. The Wind Ranger gets there first.
Where to? Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. You're out of your league. I take what I please. Okay. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
There's my support.
Time to move.
Also good strong name on this guy. Strong name.
Ready for anything. I'm under attack.
On this.
Yes. Get over here and help. Got it. Where's my cloud?
Ooh. Sad.
You should have stayed home.
Ah, I hate missing, but I can never be guaranteed that, you know.
I'll go where the action is. They can't stop me. Let's move.
He's trying to be cute, this guy.
Let's get a move on.
It's working because my Wind Ranger is not playing correctly, but C'est la vie, as they say.
Right. On the move.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh, I just noticed. 100% mana, not using it. I'm not sure what he started with, if it was E or the other one, but he could definitely have applied some pressure by now. I can guarantee you that. It's bad. Like, it's sad that we're in a state where immortal means people don't know how to use their mana, but here we are. You really should use your mana. I'm sorry to min-max you, but you really should use your mana. It's a resource to be spent.
I'm ready.
Oh god, I'm gonna miss. Sorry I missed, I'm a bit tilted. Watching you. I'll take this. You don't need the mana after all. I think you're all covered. See, that's passive aggressive, but like, bro, it's bad. I'm begging you, use your mana. Please just arrow him, anything. You're tilting me by not using your mana.
Yes.
Can someone tell this Windranger to use his spells? Thank you. You have 100%, there's no reason not to. I'm sorry to min-max you, but this isn't normal. To play like this.
Of course. On to run with a broken spine.
Like, this shit is not normal.
Yes.
Like, I don't want to min-max these players, but like, they don't listen to anything. Because they're sitting in their little weird bubble. Like, this is going to be the first Monkey King lane I lose because I have a Windranger that literally doesn't use mana. And before, like, I'm going to snap range creeps. You could have done that 1.5 million times and you haven't done it so far. And I also have Monkey King, so that's not an excuse. You're just obtuse. Like, what is the point of going for Lotus? What is the point of having 2 mana pots when you are at 100% mana at all times? There is no excuse. It's just bad play. It's really bizarre.
From here.
There's so many, like, what? Questions in there. Why?
Hope we find trouble.
As I usually say, always have a reason with your play. There is no reason behind anything this guy does. None.
It ends here.
Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna lose our lane, but there's nothing I can really do about it.
You should have stayed home.
It's, this guy is just... blind.
I journey forth.
Just Warlock running up here, completely out of position. This guy just
Not getting.
is sleeping on it.
Let's get a move on.
I have never seen a Windranger do so little damage in a lane before. This is a hero that can be extremely aggressive, by the way. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to. Negative. Now I'm being toxic, but like, I can't handle this. Dude is negative value on lane. The first shot he does, powered up, and he gets a range creep killed by it. I rue the day a Warlock outperforms a Windranger in lane, damage-wise, but here we are. What do we do? Because like now we have a very hard game ahead of us because this guy's incompetent. Stupidly so. I knew it was bad when he was AFK at game start, but now we know just how bad it is, of course.
Times are hard for you.
What is he doing?
They can't stop me.
It's very bad. The problem being is that this is an immortal player. This looks more like a 2K. So I'm not even kidding. There is literally not a single hero in the game right now. Well, there's no hero in general. There is no hero you play like this. There is not a single hero you play like this. There is not a single hero in Dota you play this way where you just sit and hold onto your mana like this because it's very, very bad to do.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This guy is not playing support. It's insane. I hope for his sake that he's grief picking or like he's no. Then I don't know how he gets to this bracket. All other unless you know the answer is well. He's also not going up there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We got it taken because this guy can't play 4. I'm sorry. Like legit, he is the worst 4 I've seen this year. I'm very, very sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. I'll try and be helpful in mid game, but my lane is abysmal. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Right.
I normally don't have to beg a position 4 to use mana within the first 3-4 minutes of a lane. And I think if I have to do that, he also will not care about a wisdom rune, so... Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I love when they go like, but he's over levels, like, yes, that's gonna happen because my 4 is incompetent. I am sorry. I cannot change him. I have tried. I begged him. Literally, I paused the game because he wasn't listening, and I begged him, please use your mana. Please use your goddamn mana. Because he's not playing the game.
I'm ready.
Necro, please. I just want to be left alone. Oh well.
I'll go where the action is.
Your top tower is under
We have no
attack.
kill potential here. We have no effing kill potential. This is so bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah,
From here to there.
that's
I'll go high. I can't do that now.
Can we not? Oh, whatever. Can we just not? It's better if you try to play around top. This lane is completely lost already. I need to mute. Because, like, he's gonna get mad. And it's like, bro, can we not? I even say, I'm sorry I'm gonna sound whiny, but can people please listen when I ask for simple things? Like, please don't go. Please don't do this. Like, you can't save this lane. It's done. It's very nice of you to try, but it's better if you play around top than this lane. It's done. I'll try and recover, but there's little else I can do. It's only gonna get worse if you try to play around Wind Ranger and me. Like, what more do I need to tell him? Like, I know, and he's like, what, we can kill? It's like, yeah, I could see that, and you died for it. It's not worth it. Why are they so hellbent? You can't save this lane. Not with a Necro, anyway. If you were a Huskar, maybe. You're not a Huskar. You didn't get Huskar. And the thing is, I get reported for this. Of course I do. This is exactly the problem. We have done nothing wrong. We've been toxic, yeah, because this guy isn't playing the game. Yet he's level 30 on this hero. That's what you're telling me. This is what a level 30 Wind Ranger looks like. It's diehard evidence that, you know, people can play a hero a lot and learn nothing. I hate it. Thanks. Anyone lost it? No levels. Have no damage. Speaking of, what the do we do?
Let's pick a fight.
Like, I'm sounding like I'm like not giving up, but more like I'm like speechless. I'm like, guys, please stop playing around me. I can't do anything with you. Like, this guy was griefing straight up. Like, he might be bad enough that it's just a thing, but he was griefing by playing like this. 100%, it's griefing. He wasn't playing the lane. There really isn't a whole lot to it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I'll recover, because I can tell, like, Tiny's having a good game at least. But it's legitimately better if the dude just plays around Tiny, because I am useless in this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready yet.
I am straight up 100% useless. Also, he's gonna, like, try and just be a dickhead, which doesn't matter.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's basically a bit like the game from yesterday. I should not have, like, gone in on it, but at least they're spending a lot of time for it. I would have died otherwise. Doesn't matter.
Bottom tower is under
I just shouldn't have tried to get anything.
your bottom
It's like that game yesterday where I just, like, moved into being a support because I had a position 4-5 that didn't give a shit. We might end up doing the same again in this. It's very, very bad.
I journey forth.
your bottom tower is under attack.
Not asking for a lot here, man. Also, I don't mind dying there. It's the early game, man. It's just
Over here.
finally do something.
They can't stop me.
I have to cover for him a bit. Also, I just realized I didn't have my shard last game.
Time to pick a fight.
Coming top. Come on. I'm gonna go mid instead.
Ooh, let's pick a fight. You're out of your league.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wow. Good procs there, bro.
Moving to position. Yeah. Show them why I'm called king.
I just want to be helpful and play a team game, not this shit here.
On it.
But it's very hard to do when they behave like this.
Finish. I'm ready.
I should have smacked this LS sideways because he's super greedy.
Yes.
But with what support?
You think you're going? You're out of your
Will you propose we do that? That's generally what it comes back to.
Your
Yes.
bottom tower is under
Mage Slayer would also be good in this.
Here we go. Hope we find trouble. Let's get a move on. Let's move. I'll go high. They can't
I feel like I'm in danger up here. But it does feel like also at the same time everyone on the enemy team is just AFK farming, so. Oh well, they are. There's Magnus.
I'll fight anyone that gets in my way. Ready
12?
for
It's not that bad.
They won't know what hit them. Yeah. Where's their goal? On the move. Yes. Yes. I'll go where the action is. I journey forth. Showtime. On to run the broken spine.
Ah, of course. I hate Glimmer Cape so much, dude. Such a shit item. Alright, well.
I'm under attack.
the enemy's
I deserve
bottom
that.
tower has fallen.
Oh my god.
To there.
Imagine designing an item where you have to dedicate a slot of your inventory to do all of that. Yeah, I know it's been in the game for a long time. I've never liked Glimmer Cape. I think it's stupid too as an item. More like his top.
Yes.
Coming bot.
They
gonna
can't
take a bit.
stop me.
No, they're not fighting.
On it.
This guy is also just kind of cunty. I'm not sure why he's so angry with Tiny. Go ahead. You were griefing early, you can keep doing it.
Ready for any.
That's not what you were trying. Like, he was so close to right-clicking him, but like, I see it, bro. It's You can't hide shit from me anymore. I saw it. All right ahead.
You're out of your league.
Not my favorite, but
Over here. Here we go. Very well. Little help here. Where to?
I used more like
Where the action is. Taking the high ground. Ends here.
Has my tiny done anything? Ah, no. Because I have the build. We'll see.
Show me what you Yes. Hope we find trouble.
This is just becoming my de facto build when I'm behind.
See everything up here. Well, nice view.
Radiant's turret
Okay.
Stop me.
Be worse. Oh, wait, no, it couldn't.
Let's go. No one's catching me.
Nice try.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm stronger now. I can feel it.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Incoming! Broken spot. Right.
Every coin helps.
Enjoy this. Time to pick a fight.
Slow and steady now.
I journey forth. Here I come. Let's get a move on. Double damage. Ready for anything.
Oh.
Yes.
There's Roshan.
Not so fast. Let's move. Yes.
That is a guy I do not want to spend my power on.
Time to move.
I could have had that kill, that's pretty sure.
Time to make something happen.
Could have tried to save Invader. He is super not. Is something I'm super not really interested in. He is, and this isn't just about like I hate him. This is about he is just not worth using my solar crystal on. The guy is poo poo.
They can't stop me.
There really isn't a whole lot more to it.
You can see everything up here. It ends here.
I've recovered wonderfully from my lane now, so that's nice.
Moving to position. Let's move.
Okay, again, Jesus. Warlock used. He could help me, but again, this is what I mean. The guy doesn't play the game. It's crazy. He just walks around in such a haze. No. Jesus. Nothing. Yeah, you're supposed to carry though. You're right. You're position 4.
I journey forth.
Clown.
Time to move. Oh, this'll work.
Radiant structures are fortified.
This guy is such a clown. I hate it.
They're going. Where do you think you're going?
Absolutely hate it. Also, man, they just used their shit on me. It's crazy. Like, I'm not worth it. I'm not worth using your Warlock all along. I'm sorry. Even if you killed me, it ain't worth it. That's too early. There's no way that's worth it yet.
Hope we find trouble.
We can take Roche if you want, so I'm not opposed. This is smart.
Got it.
Your shrine has fallen to the dark.
Let's go. Here I come. Okay. All in due time.
I'm surprised he has a Vladimir's, let me tell you.
The
I am very surprised the dude has a Vlads, because he does not know what he's doing.
I'll go with you. Leave it to me. Lots and lots.
the enemy's top tower has fallen.
Let's get a move on.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here we go. They can't stop me.
I'm already back, Necro. Just so you know. I mean, I don't think that was bad. The problem is I think I muted him. He might have said I'm going in. I doubt it. These people make plays. But yeah. What matters is everyone have gone back. I don't disagree because we had an Aegis, but I saw this guy back off, so I backed off. It's very simple. There's not really a whole lot to it.
Barracks has fallen.
I do not, by nature, disagree with that.
Top barracks has fallen.
There's a reason why I altered the way I did.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Where do you think you're going?
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
You should have stayed home.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Over here.
Dire structures are enemy's bottom barracks.
That works.
You now have megaways.
Yes. Do you know who I am?
Apparently, lose lane, go Solar Crest works.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's
I didn't do anything. I had a non-existent position 4. I could not do anything. I'm so sorry. This is the worst Wind Ranger I've ever seen.
dire victory.
I got carried. I just piggybacked off of him.
I'll be signing off.
100%, this is the worst Wind Ranger I ever saw. I just bought thingy and then I played around Tiny and then I protected him. That was it. I'm sure this guy hated me, but I did what I could with what I had. I did not have someone to play around. This guy is bad news. And I ended up doing more damage than him, somehow. Holy shit. Then to that, you just buy Solar Crest and put it on your core who's really, really fat. It's so hard to play around people like this. Like, what the... How do you do this to other people? Let me just check here. We need to, like, look at the replay, though. I need to look at that replay. I need to take a good long swerve at that replay and, like, see what happened here. Because that was intense. That was beyond frustrating to play because of the way he handled that. I normally never BM pause a game, and it wasn't really a BM pause. I just needed him to listen. He was not playing the lane. I was like, please, for the love of God, listen to me. I mean, you are breaking the card. It's like, you must use your mana. Dude started with 2 mana pots and didn't use them, and didn't use mana for like the first many... I think he used to get first blood now? Don't tell me he had W first. Oh my god, and he still... I thought he was just being weird and not having wind run and he refused to do it. No, he had power shot the entire time, he just refused to use it. Oh, that's bad. 49% win rate? Oh, I wonder why. Piss maxing. I wonder why. Oh, he plays with friends? Oh, you don't say! You don't say. Let's see solo. Let's see. What's his win rate in solo? 50. No way that's like what happened half the year. Let's see here. 49% win rate. I can buy that. And that's with him being lucky. He's gotten lucky lately, let me tell you that. He's gotten very, very, very lucky. Insane shit, dude. That is the worst Wind Ranger I've ever had. That's saying something. Like, when a guy is begging you, please use your mana, there's something wrong. 14.4k hours of Dota. Shit, man. What has this come to? Again, if it's unranked, it is what it is, but man alive. That's wild. That is wild. I got nothing. That was so frustrating. Alright, let's see here. Not asking for a lot here, I'm asking him to use mana. Let's see here. So, you're telling me, because like, okay, so he did use mana for first blood. That's normal. Okay, now he runs down here. Alright, let me show you how bad this is. We're gonna take record here. So mana is a resource to be spent. Now he should already be considering doing it. right? Because why not? So we're gonna count there. He even used the stick, so now he has full mana. So 110. Oh, I can't type. That's when he starts having 100% mana. Okay? Now observe.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I'm begging him all this time, by the way. Look at that, okay? How long did that take? And this is after I begged him. If I hadn't done it, he wouldn't have done it. Here, I paused him. I was like, please, 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 just use your mana. Here. It took this guy... It took him 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That is 140 seconds before he used the spell on lane. And I mean both wind run and power shot. That is insane. That is insane. You have no items to right click with, and you have brown boots, and you're doing nothing. That's mad. That's absolutely out of this world. Again, if it's 2 or 3k on ranked, it is what it is. This is a 5.5k player playing like this, and he has 2 mana pots. I think I could make like a 1 hour long seminar over, would that be a seminar? I could make a 1 hour long speech over how messed up this is. You have 2 mana pots, but you're not using mana, so that's 100 gold gone to waste, which could have been 2 different iron branches. What are you doing? And that's never accounting for the fact like you never want to be sitting at 100% mana in the first place. What is going on? Imagine a Weaver who just sits at 100% mana for 2 minutes. And before like, that's a Weaver. Doesn't matter. This guy has power shot. It does 170 damage. I don't even care if you whip it. But you sitting at 100% mana is insane. You could also lower these and try and take him. Anything. But this shit here is grief. Plain and simple. This is griefing as far as I'm concerned at this point. There's no way you can be this bad and not know what you're doing. That's crazy. That's absurd. Absurd. Minus 20. He got +2 for that. I got minus 25. We were a lot more useful, but yeah. So, how much damage did my Wind Ranger do here? Kiss the ring, right? That is a travesty. That is a travesty. That is a travesty. Holy shit, dude. This is bad. And she's a universal hero. Almost want to pick Wind Ranger and just show how it's done after this. Just like show how it's done. Because this shit is insane. Ellis isn't doing a whole lot, but that's the thing. He's not doing a whole lot. We could run them down. Warlock has more damage than you. How? How does Warlock have more damage than you at 8 minutes? We also lost Shrine because I had to go back because I couldn't lane because you didn't help me. Insane shit, dude. I feel bad for Jakiro because, like, he was listening to, like, a guy losing his marbles being like, I need help. I need help. And Weaver too? Yeah, I did. I was, like, sitting busy with someone. It happens. Or the game's good. Also, be right back. Chris Maxi. Thanks for watching. Just a moment. We dove to it 10 minutes in. Damn. Confused. I just play with a Wind Ranger that didn't use mana for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I counted it. We won this game, by the way. Mana is precious. That's what I told him. It got so bad because I was literally saying, use your mana, please. I'm begging you, use your mana. I am begging you, please use your mana. And he didn't listen. I tried to tell him for a minute straight. And in the end, I just paused the game and I just wrote, please, for the love of God, use your mana. And he finally, that's the only reason you can see it here. And he whiffs it, of course. Like, he just does like a quick arrow for no reason because he's pissed. Look at this. I was like, please use your mana. It's not even a full shot or anything. It's just, yeah. It's insane. Also, let's not talk about how bad his positioning is. He's not doing anything. I hated this. We won it, sure. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. This was painful to play. Very painful to play. My God. Thanks. Absolutely hated it. With every fiber of my being. He plays power shot like he uses hooks. I mean, he wasn't wasteful. He didn't use it. The first time he used a spell on lane was here. It took him that long to get, because we got first blood. It took him that long to use an ability. And these people were getting confused why I was losing my hair. And this guy was like, why didn't we get like Wisdom Rune? And I was like, I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do. This guy isn't playing with me. I'm not gonna delve too much into the game, but I'll check quickly here. I figured you would lose these games. Wait, where the hell are you? I mean, you had Encrypt as a laner. Encrypt is pretty damn good. This doesn't look entirely free. 222. I mean, it's probably free after that, though, yeah. Oh, Mage Slayer. That's kind of cool. It's such a good change that they made it so Anti-Mage's shield is just part of the hero now. That was the right thing to do. They did the exact thing I said they had to do.
I won't let my mentor down.
Like, they should never have taken Counterspell, like the Reflect spell, and put it on a facet. It was a huge misplay. Like, it was just dog shit to do that. So now my Anti-Mage is actually viable because of it, which is nice. When it was gone? Yes, it was. Because Mana Thirst was the better facet, but you couldn't go anything but that. Like, you had to go for Mana Thirst, so you just lost out on your Reflection, which is made the hero terrible. Now the hero is actually viable. It's plain. Where's my boy? Capitan, dude. Yeah, that's two frustrating games. I mean, I won both of them, thank Christ, but man, wow. Heckin' wow is all I can say. Don't have a lot of good things to say about that. It seems like every game where my team, someone or multiple people on my team plays weird, but I just like go solo quest with Monkey when I have a decent mid or a safe lane. I just win though. Despite having nothing, I just gear up for this and it works. And I boost my safe lane and then there you go. Most of the time it's also these people don't play, like, you know. We needed Dust, he didn't carry Dust. He bought it after I got a kill with Dust, by the way. Guy was completely just clueless. I hated it. Actually insane. And less damage than me somehow. At least he had lats for the lats, but yeah, I don't know. That is the worst off position 4 I think I've had in this year so far almost. Let's play. I think he definitely almost takes a cake. Phone is arriving. Hello. Banana phone. We probably shouldn't talk politics, but this is like home turf, so. And it's world events. The United States is putting unacceptable pressure on Greenland. Denmark's Prime Minister Mette Frederiksen told broadcaster TV2 on Tuesday, ahead of our news channel, of a trip to the semi-autonomous Danish territory this week by a high-profile US delegation. The US visit, which runs from Thursday to Saturday, will be led by Usha Vance, wife of Vice. Yeah, disgusting. Oh my god, what are these? I have to say that it is unacceptable pressure being placed on Greenland and Denmark in this situation, and it's pressure that we will resist. The delegation had not been invited by the governments of Greenland or Denmark. No, they haven't. Ryan Hughes, spokesman of it's so. This is like so disgusting. So disgusting. What's going on right now? World is in a bad spot. You cannot make a private visit with official representative from another country. No, they're just, you know. Crazy shit. Another Monkey King game. Well played.
10 seconds remaining.
That's all I play though. Well, time to learn not being a one-trick monkey, no pun intended. But Since I'm playing him every game now, over SB. I do think he's more fun. But it honestly started with me getting frustrated that I'm having games where I can't do anything because I don't have enough damage and my cores are bad. But the worst part is that I would lose my lane due to like I was always gonna lose like the last game. Basically, what I'm saying is this isn't about you. You are not him. That's probably a pretty GG. Rude versus thing. This seems like a bit of a grief game. That's okay. We just won too. Yeah, this one seems pretty doomer. Doomer Dota.
My next great challenge will be your last. Hope we find trouble.
I think we're about to get run over a bit.
Let's get a move on.
The problem is the Bane mid against the Brood. I know he says he like only plays Dazzle, but that's exactly it. We'll see.
Right. They won't know what hit them. Ready for anything. Let's go.
I mean, you don't really have a choice. It's that or lie down. Those are options.
30 seconds to battle.
I'll go where the action is.
This game is going to be hard, yes.
They can't stop me.
It's not like it could be hard. It's going to be hard.
Where to?
Ah yes, the real option, life select. I love it. We should destroy him. It's like that depends entirely on the support I get, sadly.
Where I go, an army follows. On the move.
Cool, I should actually go on there.
Got it.
Realistically, yeah, I agree. But that depends entirely. I could have had the win render from last game and then he'd be here. I'm not gonna block intentionally, see if he blocks. Nope, check him.
On it. Oh, I take what I please.
That's honestly one of Monkey King's best aspects right there.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, it's Brood offlane.
Ooh, let's pick a fight.
Oh, I have a Zeus, that sucks. I would have actually preferred the Weaver by a long mile, but hey, here we are.
Think you can beat me?
My bad, I should just focus on last inning.
Of course. So long.
Nice. Good damage. No, that was all Zeus. That wasn't me.
Ready for anything.
It's better. I'm missing last hit, that's fine.
Let's move.
That was all Zeus.
Show them why I'm called. They
I just went in and helped. Yep.
come on. where the action is. I'm under attack. You should have spawned to run.
It's such a good tool to just be able to like take range creep. And it's solo XP as well on top of it, so it's so much.
Time to make something happen. Yes.
Why have I not set this character up?
Not even the gods could stop me. Time to pick a fight. Let's get a move on. Little help here.
He's actually pressing keys though. Must be nice.
Yeah. Hope we find trouble.
Make it double. He's not gonna set that, is he? No. Thatch. Gonna miss some gold for free.
They won't know what hit them.
Vroom.
Do you hear me?
Yes. Hear you.
The pattern is complete!
Well, this'll work.
Maybe like a winning win. The problem is like Bane is just like it's like I had this talk with Kalistar. It's a bit like ST mid. It's like, yeah, you'll win lane. ST is an incredibly powerful laner, especially when you give them fast levels. You probably win lane. It's a bit like with Dazzle right now. But that's just it. Then you won lane. You can actually say it's the same for me with Monkey King, where it's like, no shit. But then I can throw. A bit risky. Also, Anti-Mage, excuse me again, is one of those heroes you really do not want to lose lane with. On top of it. Really, really don't. Right. Also, I think it's kind of like boring that his innate is mischief. I actually forget what Revo does.
Oh, your nightmare lasts forever.
Right, I actually forgot that. That's kind of like a weird one. Also, imagine this guy tipping me because, like, I kill, like, well, I didn't kill, but, like, we killed Antimate on bot, and he tips me for that, and I'm like, dude, that's all Zeus. When have you ever heard someone I played with be like, nah, this guy's good at laning? People don't compliment at all. And, dude, when I just had a Wind Ranger that refused to use spells, I will lap this guy's cock. I can say that on YouTube, but I can't swear. As I've said before, I prefer to call people good at the game as opposed to like saying they're not, because it's more fun and just nice to talk nice about people. So I prefer that 100%. Mind games, sick man. Also, we should probably stop waiting. I don't think guys coming back. Oh shit, he's actually back. That's crazy.
Yes. All right. Do you know who I am?
So yeah, I've lost one lane with Monkey King. Oh my god. It required a guy that was obscenely not good on Wind Ranger.
From here to there.
Not that I'm like, you know, winning lane means you win the game. No, that's not what I'm saying.
It ends here. I journey forth. No. Okay.
Oh,
Well, this will work.
this won't work.
They can't stop me.
Might as well. I'm not gonna need it. Yeah, I'm not gonna need it. We're already winning lane so hard.
Ready for
Anti-mage can't blast it.
it ends here. I'll go.
He can only pull. So like if a queen doesn't pull, then anti-mage will never get anything.
Time to make something happen. Get over here now. Yes. I'm under attack. Let's get a move on. You can see everything up here.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I was expecting competition.
He recovered a little bit from that.
You should have stayed home.
That's just rude of me.
You're out of your league.
I'm gonna push in here.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. No, don't think so. I'll fight anyone that gets in my way. Show me what you've got. It ends here.
Ah, I gave that to him.
You're out of your league.
That's bad.
Yeah. Yes. Help! They can't stop me.
Invisibility.
Ready for anything.
Your top
Love this. Love being in control like this. It feels good.
It ends here.
I can't stay top alone, Weaver.
I'll go where the action is. I take what I please. I journey forth. Let's get a move. I'm under attack.
This poor guy.
Anti-mage. They won't know what
I mean, Queen support is a kind of semi-grief, so...
Hope we find trouble. Do you know who I am?
And he has a brood, so that's not gonna rotate bot. A short puck might, but...
Where to?
Hello.
You're out of your league.
Nice. Anti-mage just swap lane.
On it.
Ultimate stop.
If you want, we can swap you bot if you want, but...
Oh no, I want to play against them, not against Brute.
I mean, I think it's better that I stay down here.
The fuck, they're all top.
Yeah, it's because he got squash bot.
It ends here. Even I like a good bobble. Ready for anything.
Like, literally, he can be. If they send brood bot, then she will lose there.
You thought I was trouble before? Yeah.
The question is, what do I do here? Yes, I have a Bane mid, so I feel like I have to, like, get ready for bad stuff.
You're out of your league.
But also do diffusal. It's very good.
Help.
A golden blade.
Yes.
Ah, come on.
Little help here. You're out of your league. Get over here and help. Someone who says he's anti-magic. Like teleporting around the battlefield. Incoming! I'm under attack.
Your top tower
I'll
is
go
under
where the
attack.
action is. No!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Fuck! Nice. I lost vision, man.
Let's get a move on.
Going back bot.
Where's my cloud?
Give that guy a piece of my mind.
Now let's pick a fight. It ends here. Children, fuck! Here I come!
I mean, you picked Bane mid. What did you expect?
Very
I know you're like, but Dazzle's ban is like, then you need to... If you resort to picking, like, some kind of gimmick, weird shit mid,
Attack.
because Dazzle's banned, it's a you problem.
yes.
Like, you cannot be that much of, like, a hero. Well, I mean, if the hero is never banned, I've had Monkey in every game, right? But that's not the case here now, is it?
Your middle tower is under
We could very much lose this. It's very possible.
I'll go high. It's over.
Do you guys have TPs if they dive me? Or should I get back?
Stop me.
Okay.
I'm missing. Oh, he can't farm. That's what matters.
Hey, they are diving me? Ooh.
Anti-mage can't farm.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
That's,
Okay, I can't stay against Brute.
she's scary.
top tower has fallen.
We have 2 carries I can't play.
Got it.
I should have gone Maelstrom maybe.
Yes.
Fuck is coming bot, I think. No.
Enjoy this. Ooh, let's pick a fight.
Is he out? Ah, he's very dead.
Show me what you've got. I'll go where the action is. Time to move. Get over here and help. Time to pick a fight. I'm under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Trouble. Here I come. You're out of your league.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Going up top. Bot is a bit safer.
Where do you think you
I'll wait for the wave.
Let's get a move on.
I'm gonna take care of Brute though. She shouldn't be able to kill me. It's going Orchid.
Diffusal blade. Hope we find trouble.
I might be wrong. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a game. He might recover.
Radiant's courier
That's not my fault if he does.
Here, I wanna stack this.
They won't know what hit them. They can't stop me.
I have this for Brood.
Ready for anything.
I'm coming, Weaver. Ooh, I really want to kill him.
I'm ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Over here.
Oh no!
We're gonna take over that. Don't we?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I did that at the wrong time.
From here to there.
Your middle tower is under
Stayed
attack.
home.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Let's move.
Your
gonna
middle
go take
tower
this.
is under attack.
Could have done that better. Could have killed Queen.
Yeah. Okay.
So stupid.
Oh, I make this look good. On the move. Monkey's paw. It ends here.
I want to kill Brood. It's just kind of hard. He's playing very scared, but I don't think he's very high level now. I mean, he's same level as me, but he's kind of afraid.
Yes.
We can try and kill Brood up here. He's bound to be out of position eventually.
Big stories about
Whee.
this.
That's good.
Right.
Alright, do that.
Yes.
Your top
I'm not gonna use my
tower is under attack.
thing in case Soups gets gone off. Oh, I met running.
Here. Where do you think you are going? Move into position.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, never mind.
To make something happen.
I tried.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Your league. I'm not ready yet. They can't stop me. That's what I like to hear.
He's in here.
Where to? Taking the high ground. It is here.
Nice one. Good shit. I knew he wanted to do that so badly, so.
Ready for anything.
That was risky.
I journey forth.
But I knew Brood wanted. So obvious he wanted to.
I'll go where the action is. Very well.
Can also get like a Radiance after this. I don't think that's too bad.
Right. You know what it is here.
Stop again.
It's here. Yes.
I'm gonna try and kill her here. Can you be ready, Zeus? Not no guarantee we can kill her, but just in case.
Maybe.
Point. Ah, it's so close, but Queen was there. Of course she was. Unless Weaver can be a buck hero. Ah. That's a shame. He might even recover there. Ah. That's a shame. Didn't expect Quap to sit on his dick like that. Oh. That's annoying. If he hadn't ulted there, one more hit and he would have done. That was such a good ult too. Oh, that's bad. They're throwing. And they're throwing hard by doing that. Yeah, he's recovered now.
On it. On the move.
I think you're collapsing and making bad calls. You just need to farm.
Let's get
We got this late game.
I can go farming game against AM.
I'm gonna mute that because he's trying to drag down the game.
next time. Try not to die. I'm under
We can keep going. I'm going in.
Yes.
Nice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They can't stop me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ah! Medusa is cracking. I said like he's having a bad game and now he's like trying to tell people what to do. It's bad. He just because he's gonna be like I can't play against an anti-mage. Of course you can. You just need to like not, you know, play like that. Like you're going where he is.
Ready for.
You can maybe kill Quap here.
Hope we find trouble.
I'm BKB. I'm coming down bot. This is good. This is not good. Alright, finish. This is risky if I go on her.
Not yet. Yes. Yes. Moving to position.
If I bait him into it. Careful, I can't come bot. That was kind of bad. Root to mid. Oh, she could have attempted that with a DD, I'm pretty sure. Do I want a Radiance? I don't know. This one is hard.
You can see everything up here.
One is very, very hard. Going bot. I'm running.
Let's pick a fight.
It'd be a shame if we lost this one where I play so well, but hey. This is not good. They're throwing real hard.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They can't stop me. No one's catching me. Where do you think you're? I'm under attack. So long.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
The narrow maze is only a labyrinth if you stick to the path.
I'll go where the action is. I'll go high. Over here. No.
I love how like he was like, this game might be hard. It's like, yeah, it is going to be hard. I am trying my hardest here, trust me. It is going to be hard.
Here I come.
Goodness. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Start me.
Let's move. Time to move. Yes.
We can push a tier 2 here.
Yes.
Still have my ult too. If we're lucky, someone comes in here.
I'll go high.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's how it's done.
Gotta be careful. But I have BKB, so there's that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Trying to help Zeus here.
In fine form.
Your top tower is under attack.
Pockets here.
You're out of your league.
We don't get her, that's my fault. That's anti-mage is Tom. Who did she die to?
Your top tower is
I'll
under
reduce this very not good.
Where the action is.
Yeah, the problem is he has like the whole real life option select on him. And like it's always, you know. Oh, I'm against anti-mage, brutes are really scary, yada 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 yada. I'm back.
They can't
There's always like an excuse. I hate that shit the most. It's basically just don't like be here solo against that brute. Even anti-mage could come in and kill you. It's bad. Like you're dying because you're bad. You're not dying because you are against hard matchups here. Nice. He's playing more like a position 4-5 in this.
Yes. Ready for anything.
I'm coming.
Hope we find trouble. Nice.
Get more.
When I'm ready.
Yes.
Where to? Incoming.
Good stuff.
Let's move.
I'm a hero unit.
Time to pick a fight.
the enemy's middle
Is stun duration? No, not really. I just have like a facet here. Or like a thing. There's no stun increase.
I'm going to enjoy this. I love that sound. Okay. Time to move. Wait.
I told you to not see that. It's actually very risky. Just go take Roche. Okay. There's only a Radiance burn. Roche. Technically I should have it, but... You take Medusa, it's fine.
Your Shaman has fallen to the dark.
That's how it's done. They won't know what hit them.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I fucked up. I should just have killed him. He would have died.
Right.
If you push it out there, I won't be with you. Because I'm pushing here, but...
They can't stop me.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Don't have more.
I'm coming to you guys.
Or not.
Careful. I'm coming. As fast as I can.
I don't know why you would ever TP bots, man. What
Yep.
the
Who's backseat? She.
Ready for anything.
They shouldn't have gone.
You can see everything up here.
Keep fighting, I'm coming. The problem was that they kept going without me.
Taking the high ground. No one's catching me. Here I come. Very well.
That wasn't good. Thank you.
On it.
I love when they go like, I don't understand why it's like, shut up, you're getting carried, you making misplays is not on me. We should. Well, we can fight this.
Over here. Where do you think you're going?
I'm just gonna do this. Just head.
Your reign is over.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Ah, that's bad of me, sorry. That would have been a dead brood. From it, I'll take.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
For a bit anyway.
Radiant structures are
We have a no vessel or anything?
Your
Thank you.
bottom tower
We
is
can keep
under
going.
attack.
Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Where to?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Go bot.
The enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I'll let one of you tank here for a moment. On ult. Just take the rest. Okay.
Bottom tower has fallen.
GG.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom
Thanks for the lane too, she played extremely well. It was nice to play with. Getting back. Be careful. Fight if you want.
I'll go where the action is.
Right, I had my shard the entire time. No, I forgot I bought it.
To make something happen. Incoming! Whoa! They can't stop me. Ready for anything. You can see everything up here. Butterfly. Hope we find trouble. Not yet. Got it. Here we go. On the move.
Back a bit. Scary, scary, scary.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
My lieutenant. Time to move.
I don't have my beacon B, I'm a bit of a puss.
Time to pick a fight. Yes.
There's the team is here.
They won't know what.
I still have the same, but like I've never got anything different, what can I say?
I'll go high.
Such a weird bug.
Let's pick a fight.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Close. GG.
Dire victory.
You're a beautiful person with a charming
Senpai noticed him. I have a question. Yes. What's up? I think the two supports played really good. I did not like these two. Bane was toxic on top of it. Bane was like, I don't understand why you would put bot. I don't get it. It's like, well, because we don't need to push right now. We can just push them out on every lane. But again, he's one of those people, you know. It's like one of my most hated archetype is like the actually I think this is a misplay. It's like, no, it's not. It's not. I want to split push a lane, or like I want to like make sure anti-mage can't really safely take a, you know, our offlane towers for free. You want to push with the team with an Aegis, and I get that, but I will not let this guy come back into the game by playing like that. You could literally just wait 25 seconds and we would be fine, but you don't. So instead you get pissy and play bad. But what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? It is what it is. That was pretty convincing though. That was pretty Johnny in and out. That was the best Monkey King performance so far. That game. Term subscriber gives the implication that there is a dumb scriber. Are you dummy daddy dumb scriber? Take that back, please. Also be right back. Thanks for watching.
Now is the time for action.
Good. I'm glad we had this discussion. Here's the thing. I wonder how highly it rates that performance, because that was me winning the game. Now, if only I could do that every game. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be some coincidence, now wouldn't it? It's good stuff. Bum bum. Give me just a moment here. They learned that in 1978, a 30 people hostage situation in Melbourne was resolved when the Perpetrator's mother stormed the place, hit him over the head with her handbag, and told him stop being so stupid. That's good. Always fear a mother's wrath, right? That's funny. And in Melbourne, no less. That's... fresh air in here. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I wanted to see if this gives like anything less than plus 40, the system starts. That should give you plus 60 as far as I'm concerned. I will never look at the system the right. Oh my god, don't tell me the game wasn't recorded. It's strats. God damn it. Come on, man. It's on DOTA buff too. Shit. Of course, this is the one the game can't create. I had highest kills, lowest deaths, not highest assist actually, highest net worth, highest last hits, highest deny, highest GPM, highest XPM, not highest damage, and not highest heal, and not highest building damage. Actually, it was like a Medusa. Also, the reason why I didn't commend Medusa back was A, he didn't play very well, and B, he started cracking and making bad calls. And it's a very common scenario where all the more reason for me to play like a carry on offlane. When you have a bad game and you're trying to like drag the game into the mud, it's very bad. I know that sounds weird the way I propose that, but if you're having a bad game but someone is cooking on your team, let them cook. Like, for example, in that game, imagine I freak out in that game with Monkey King, the one where I was freaking out, but the one where, like, you know, I don't know.
5 seconds.
He's planning on that. I will not take Monkey King then. But we need something on offlane that's
Your turn to pick.
weird, I think. Oh, I'll take Monkey King then. I'll take him then. That's great stuff. I don't trust this guy either. Why can't I not? Oh, it's so lame. It doesn't work. They made it so you can't like type in Japanese anymore. It's annoying.
These guys aren't going to know what hit them. Hope we find trouble.
Prepare for battle.
There's an idea.
Let's move.
Yeah, 2 AFK. I mean, his name is mentally ill, so. This is just a GG go next. I mean, I said that the same thing about next game, and I had like the best game. When I said GG go next, I mean like just like dude, Avoid. Play your best. Don't get upset. There is no point. Then it worked up over this. We have an AFK menu. This really should be reportable. I'm serious. Like, I generally think that if you can catch someone being in base still here, it should be reportable. Fighting for runes is just so important, but yeah.
They won't know what hit them.
I don't care. Like, I can't be bothered. I'm sorry, it's not the thing to do. It's just can't take a game like this too serious. At least it was the same. Now we know my mid is bad and we know my safe lane is bad. This is going to be a game.
Let's get a move on.
It's like there's no way I go solo quest here, for example. It will not work. So let's not pretend here.
Trouble, here I come. I'm under attack. Yeah.
Okay, that was bad. I should not have done that. We lost the range creep because of that. Also, Tiny is a good laner, exactly because of this. Oh my god, we lost so much XP to that. I should not have helped with Hoodwink.
I'm ready.
That wasn't Lion's fault, that was my own fault.
Who's next? From here to there. Oh, I'm. No. In fine form. Time to make something.
Yeah. I love you. If we don't get a pull, we can't win this lane.
You should have stayed home.
That's all I'm gonna say. And he can get mad and pissy and I don't give a shit. It's just, you need to pull. Oh, this lane is all at 8. I'll let him die. And then he can be like, you didn't help me! No, because you shouldn't be fighting it out there. Exactly because, like, we don't have the range. Simple instructions. You can take it or leave it. I can't do much more for you.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You think you can beat me?
I want to play aggressive with you, but with,
Where's my little help here?
you know, within reason, basically, is what I'm saying.
You're out of your league.
See how scared he is? You know, want to know why? It's because the lane is up here now. Oh, he's over tanky. That's crazy.
On it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Keep it coming. Yes.
I'll take it.
I'm not stopping now.
Hope he doesn't die. He might. Yep.
Ready for anything.
Well, I'll be. It's gonna be a nice and quiet game for me.
Yes.
This guy's smart. We're trying to be smart.
To enjoy this.
Failed there a little bit.
Time to pick a fight. Time to move.
I always think it's crazy when I really should be buying something.
They won't know what hit.
But it's gonna be like a kind of like carry game for me. It was always going to be. Lion just made it even more so. That's bad. We got that.
From here to there.
Knock.
Show me what you've got.
Playing bad.
It ends here. can't stop me. Yes.
Oh, there's a pull. 4.5 minutes. It's something.
Okay.
It's a step in the right direction.
I'll go where the action is. How's it feel? I'm under attack. Okay. Little help here. On the move. I'm just getting started.
Bad.
I journey forth. Ready for just a little longer.
I hate that change.
That's
Invisible.
Let's get a move on.
Which one?
Come on, you're dead already.
What time?
Do you know who I am?
Ah, oh, we got him.
Ooh, let's pick a fight. On it. Haste. It ends here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, Razor's down here. Perfectly timed. That's unfortunate if I got my Q off. That's unfortunate. If I had, well, I mean, if I had not, if he hadn't queued, then I would have gotten all of this off and I would have killed them. I assume he lost me. Kind of like a random Razor gank.
Get it together, Wukong.
Oh no.
Very well.
Wisdom rune. Wisdom rune, you're going the wrong way. Okay, whatever.
Make something happen. Even I. Incoming!
But like, but.
They can't stop me. I'm strong.
But they need me mid! You need wisdom rune.
Count on it.
Oh my god. These people though.
Hope we find trouble.
No, don't worry, I took it. You don't have to scan for it. Holy shit. Lion! Whatever. Yep.
Let's go.
Holy shit, your mom must be proud.
Get over here and have on to run. Ready for anything.
Like, literally, Lion, you don't need to go there. I've taken it. Oh my god, you are so stupid. Like, come on, bro. Like, if you're gonna play muted, I don't know if he muted me earlier, but like, because I told him to. Oh, I didn't tell him. I said, we can't win lane if you don't pull. Which was true.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Insane shit.
I know I'll enjoy this.
Like, you could literally see here and see I've taken it, so. There you go. It's right there.
I'll go where the action is.
Not that hard.
It ends here.
Ah, shite.
It ends here.
It's a lot more fun to play Monkey King here in these types of games over Spirit Breaker, that's for sure. At Spirit Breaker, I can do nothing, and I get blamed. Because, like, oh, SP3 is weird. It's like, it's very weird when I can't do anything because my 4 is not good. He's not as bad as Wind Ranger, not at all. He's just not very good. Like, the Wind Ranger was like in a class of his own. Like, I generally do not know how he got immortal at all.
Tower
Outside of his friends boosting him, of course, but conceptually speaking. I think it's insane.
Your top
We are gonna focus more on ourselves in this one, as in like as opposed to like boosting PA, because there's a reason why he's pre-muted. He might have a good game now, but that shit cannot be a coincidence. And we'll play into it. Missing bot.
They won't know what hit them.
Question if it's gonna be Diffusal or it's Mage Slayer, or both. I low-key do like having both of them.
is under attack.
You should have stayed home.
I really need to set up this character now.
I'm ready. Ready for anything. I journey forth. Time to pick a fight. Yes. It's over. I am stronger now. I can feel it. Yeah. No one's catching me.
Razor here. Wanna kill him?
I'll go with action.
I'm out there.
Go! Little help here. I'm under attack. Yes. Get over here now.
Careful. Yeah. I went a bit early, hoping he would come down, but he pussyfooted around for way too long. Sweet bot.
Where to? They can't stop me.
I'm going in.
Where do you think your creator is?
Up here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Moving to position. I'll go high.
Your top tower is under attack.
Right.
Thank you.
It ends here.
I'm going back. I don't have enough. Oops. Oops.
Ready for any.
Albi, this guy's actually playing good. Do we actually change our build order? Because he's doing stuff I really like. He's and a ganking as a carry, which is exactly what you do. I'm the one playing very, very slow, if anything. Razor's not. I also go Halberd to mess with Razor, but I feel like it's necessary. I have a Necro. I'm coming, Necro. Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice.
Not even the gods can stop me. You're out of your league.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Monkey really is a lot more fun to play when you don't max tree dance.
Is under attack.
You have so much early impact.
You're out of your league. Whoops.
Go ahead. I'll even let you deny everything. Because this is a bait. Else you would not be there, you'd be too scared. You're kidding. Like you're even trying to. And failing.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. What are you kidding? It's a bit too obvious.
Here we go. From here, I can go. On the move.
Not impede is fun.
It ends here. I'll take that. Money. Let's to make something.
Lots of damage. Alright, let's go.
Let's get a move.
Apply the heat. No one I can stack, right? No, I took everything.
Gratitude.
Very fat necro though. Fat? Fat. Whatever. Fat?
Time to move. I'll go where the action is.
I can come top. I'm not like super... He get interested too. Not opposed to it. It's more like... It's just the darks here. Oh no. Yeah, this guy is so bad. I'm sorry, PA. I'm so sorry, PA. I'm sorry, PA. I saw that. It's not your fault. It's Lion's fault. He can't press Q. Else that doesn't happen. I had to lane with him.
Come on.
This is exactly it.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm sorry, PA. I know how much of a doofus he is.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I got mid tower at least.
I'll be ready.
Yeah, Lion is not very good.
You thought I
Again, literally, he could also insta-hex. It's almost always the answer. So he can't even press Q or W. It's immortal, you know. It's why I say immortal rank don't matter, because like, it don't matter. The difference in skill between an immortal player is just insane. It's absolutely absurd sometimes. They can be completely fine and they can be this. Again, not as bad as Wind Ranger. I don't want to like break on the guy too much, but man, it is not good that he can't press Q and gets his carry killed. That's literally what happened. He is very low value.
I journey forth.
Alright, it doesn't need this thing. Really? Oh, I'll take this over, thank you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
I can't help but feel I should go Maelstrom. I'm sorry. Like, as much as I want to play around PA, coming top PA. I should have done that a bit different. I should have queued him first.
You should have stayed home. That's how it's done.
This guy is so anti-value.
Dire structures are fortified.
I don't think he presses hex at all. I don't think people that actually pick Lion knows it's an instant hex. Like, and Spike isn't. I generally don't think they know in Immortal the difference between instant and not in this case. Sure, like when you print it out, like it's instant, but generally I don't think they knows. I see it so commonly.
I'm ready.
Cool. Someone put it top, not sure who. I think it was... I don't know. For the sake. I've been able to see it, I just backed down because it's too risky.
Of course. I can't do that now. You can see everything up here. No one's catching me.
I could try again, but
I'll go with
we're biggest top.
taking the high ground. Here we go.
3 top.
Ooh, let's pick a fight.
If you wanna, they're all here.
Ready for
They're literally all there.
money changes hands.
Just right now, I see them smoking around. I'm like, that's not gonna do anything. I can tell them exactly where they are. Nice. Also, finally, he did something.
Let's go. I can feel it.
That's risky of me. Client actually followed up. Consider me a bit surprised. I thought I made a mistake there.
Are fortified.
On it. Show me what you've got. Time to move.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Do you know who I am? So long. Yes.
What is this thing? You guys speak of me. Maybe I should go into my
Everything up here.
Solarcrest play here.
They can't stop
Pretty good.
me. It's over. Here we go.
Lo and behold, it feels pretty good to play heroes that split push like this. Maintain a high level too. Pushing top a bit, be careful. Can't become bot.
I can't do that now. Time to pick a fight. Little help here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's get a move on. I'm under attack.
Careful, I'm gonna keep pushing up here.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
They might die. Not our fault.
Where to?
Giving them fair warning.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ready? I'll go high. Fit monkey's paw.
Sure. I might have been able to like get a bit more damage. Okay, there's there it is.
Something happened.
I think we should deviate out of this. Never mind. I'm also gonna be Gibby. Coming back.
Got it.
We're just gonna play it standard then.
Yes.
I like how Peter is playing. The problem was like I literally said I cannot come. So it's one of those like you can push the boundaries if you want, but don't get mad when I don't show because I cannot. I would. If I could instantaneously just arrive, I would have. Of course I would. Cool.
Okay.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
It's cloudy with a high chance of bloodshed. Bounty. Little help here. Let's move.
We don't have the section, do we? Okay. So I don't have space for it this time.
Ooh, let's pick a fight.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god. I mean, sometimes he can make plays, a lot of the times he can't. One of those times.
Wait for it. You should have stayed home.
tower has fallen.
Macro's out. I don't inherently disagree. Okay.
Where the action is.
Pretty slow standard playing.
Let's get a move on.
Not with my team right now. I have to check if this is. Again, people don't care enough about it. That's one. No.
No one's catching me. It ends here.
I was checking.
I journey forth, taking the high ground.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Show me what you've got. They can't stop me.
I'm just gonna ult and go in.
Watch this trick.
Yep.
I don't care how good a tactician you are, Darcy. You'll never see me coming.
Backing out.
Dire structures are
Pretty good.
fortified.
Risky ability to go into. I think this is bad. Hey, yeah, yeah. We should back out.
Time to pick a fight.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I really should get like a thing to boost his attack speed because he is not afraid of like going up and hitting towers. This guy, that's a good thing. Ironic.
Yes. From here to there. Not so fast. Yes.
So also my own agonyms if I want to be a bit more. It's not really greedy. It's more like it will boost our damage output significantly.
Do you know who I am?
Coming. You realized it's one of ours. This is kind of scary actually because of the spawns. That one, that one. See if we can do it. But they want the free win. I'm glad to see Monkey starting to work a bit more. But games are also... People are... Well, I've had two really bad supports. I mean... what I call line really bad? I mean, not good. He's staying. Please get back. We can't play until we have line. It's too bad this guy kind of like did pause too early. Not like the enemy's gonna wait for us. Really not if it was line that tapped out of the game, so... We're still Vegas, no? Yeah, 15 seconds. We missed that opportunity.
Where to?
There it is.
journey forth. Almost.
Careful, guys. I can't come there. Be careful, please.
They can't stop me.
I'm getting this for you, PA, but I'm gonna need a little bit more time. Just boost you on towers. I'm coming, I guess. I'm being kind of forced here. This bad. I don't like them forcing my hand like this, but... This is why I don't like this, but... It's hard to play when they don't listen to me. It really is hard. I'm asking for simple things. And hey, the answer might be, like, they all have me muted. That's not a me problem anymore then, now is it? If you mute me and I make simple calls, you can blame me all you want, but... Because we could have fought there if I was there, 100%, but I wasn't. That's one of my favorites, is like people being like, man, we could fight there. Yes, if I was there. Now we could go into like a long spiel of like whether or not I should have been there or not, but I went to take this because no one else had taken it, and Lion came back into the game after a disconnect. It's probably not in your best interest, no matter how you spin it, to take a fight without me. You can be stubborn and do it anyway, but like that's not my fault. Let's see if this was a mistake or not. I hope not. I mean, hey, I can also use it defensively. Like Mumu said, the most altruistic carry player here, right? Like, it was for PA, that's why if he gets baited or starts doing dumb stuff like this, it's like unfortunate. I wanna play with the guy badly. We can connect to do things. Later on PA. That was really tough for me. I assume they can't hear me. I'm just gonna talk as if they can. I'm coming. It's meant for PA. Oh. It should be game.
Time to pick a fight.
Radiant structures
No.
are fortified.
It's, I guess, worth it for Lion.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not gonna make it any faster because I can't boost you this way. So it's actually a total of slower to do it like this.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
We're just gonna be down in melee barrack here.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
And now we get no melee barrack because, yeah. So I guess buying Solar Quest was a mistake. There you go. We'll be fine. It's just weird that he would... No, I don't think he understands what I've done here. So he's like... Boofled.
From here to there. Let's get a move on. Show me what you've got.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
That was the worst sneak around on Razor I have ever seen.
Let's pick a fight.
He just peekabooed around the corner.
Yes.
It's okay if you want to back off. I'm okay with it. I get this is scary.
I'm under attack.
Is under attack.
I need top.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Time to move.
Backing up here.
Your top tower has been denied.
I will buy Aghanims. Aghanimnons.
They won't know what hit them.
We'll lose out on our minus armor, but that's okay, I think.
You can see everything up here.
Can someone pick this up? Let's see if they can hear me. No.
I'll go where the action is.
All for me are... Let's see. Can you pick this up here?
They can't stop me.
It's not teamwork here. I'm trying to play too much as a team. He can't hear me. Or he doesn't give a shit, give a take. Why did I want him? Because that's would have given me axe. So you could call this like a test of like friendship. I buy this for him, but he doesn't get a shit thing for me. It's annoying. Let's not help them with this. This is not the play. We're not coming. We're getting this for PA. I'm not getting baited into this.
Your Shan has fallen to the dust.
This team is kind of holy shit, they don't give a shit about anything but the one play they want to do. It's actually kind of wild. It's actually kind of wild. They are super mono. Like, this guy doesn't want to pick up a rune, but he probably can't hear me, but I even pinged it, so, you know.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ready for
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ooh, I'm probably gonna die here. That's my death. Finally died. That's why I need BKB. Just go out, please. That's not PA's fault or anything. I shouldn't have gone in.
Attack.
Finally, I made a proper misplay. That was a misplay. Been playing safe until then. They smoked. I don't think they can hear a damn thing I'm saying. The thing is, I think this guy is playing really wonderfully. It ain't that. It's that he doesn't listen to me. I say that. And now he does that superhero shit I hate. So. I know he has Aegis, but that's even less reason to do it. Oh, but I got kited! Like, yeah! Yeah! I'm not there! Let's see. I am so happy right now. Not that I make it sound like I'm doing a bit. No, I'm serious. I am so happy I've started playing Monkey King offlane. Exactly for this kind of reason. Because if I was Etsby right now, I was gonna say I would bite my nails. I just did. You can tell when I'm stressed on stream when I start biting my nails. That's when it gets bad. I just bit my nail because I was like, oh my god, not again. I don't think we'll lose, obviously, but it's just one of those. He doesn't have the balls.
That's how it's done.
Huh.
I'll go where the action.
Because as Monkey King, now I also know it was a mistake to go Solar Crest. It was a mistake. If I had just gotten Aghanims, we would have won by now. Same as yesterday, basically. But this guy is different from Gyro from that game. That Gyro was griefing us on a level that is very, very high level grief. This guy is just kind of your typical carry, doing stuff that I don't agree with. He's at least like done things without my help.
was trouble before. They won't know what hit them.
Just play it safe, so. 3 are in no rush.
Why make this look good? Yes. No one. Here I come. I'll take that. Okay.
Just one.
Hope we find trouble. They can't stop me. This will come in handy.
Probably an idea to go Mjolnir at this point as well. That doesn't increase their attack speed, right? No, it doesn't. It's their well, technically, it increases how quickly the attack arrives, but the interval remains the same. Does that make sense? Like, the attack itself is faster, but they will strike with the same timing. Which is 1-1. I can also buff PA again. I have 2 buff items, or Necro.
Time to make something happen.
Nope. Bad.
I'll go where the action is. Taking the high ground. Over here.
I'm going in here. Careful. This is absolutely fine.
Let's get a move on.
It's risky as hell.
On the move.
Bad. Resetting. I should probably have done this on PA. At least we got a pair of barracks because I did what I did. So. Hard game to finish.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I am so, dude. I'm so happy. Like like I mean that. I am so happy I've started playing Monkey King instead of SP. Like, yes, my win rate isn't higher with Monkey right now, but I would rather be Monkey King in this sort of game than SP any Port in the Storm. Because these games where people start playing very, very weird are the worst when I play him. This is so nice by comparison. Fun to me. Oh, he's a lot more fun. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I didn't have my Q. I didn't expect Rubik to be that tanky. He just didn't give a shit. That's my bad. Nice. He literally just didn't care. Never mind W, like I just couldn't kill him. It's fine. Again, I don't think they can hear a damn thing I'm saying, but it's at least then I've said it on stream and I've said it in game, and you know what I'm thinking. This is exactly it. These are the 2 plays that can be done. I can do the same thing I did here, where I jump in and I just ult because it lasts, 16 seconds. No glyph can save them because even if I die, my Aghanim scepter goes off. If you take that, I can port. I don't think they will though. Guys, I can't come and help you. That shit call. Whatever. They don't care. It's really hard to play around them. It's very, very hard to play around them. Oh my god, for the love of Christ, take this! I can't come because no one's taking the outposts! Oh my god, please, thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work, am I right? Why are people so selfish, man? I'm coming. I'll tank.
They can't stop me. Where do you think you're going? Watch this trick.
Why are they so selfish? I am literally asking for like such a basic thing. Why is it so hard for people to be human? I asked like 30 seconds ago. It's so frustrating. These people shouldn't be playing this game. It's not for them. Like, you can't play Dota like this anymore. It's not how the game is played. It's crazy. Like, I can't, bro. Even if you can't hear me, you should know that I can't come and help you. I can't swear, I'm sorry. I'm about to say, fuck. Come on, Brosephine, what is this?
Nice view.
I never actually got my shard.
Okay.
This was also a mistake, like I said.
Yeah. Taking the high ground.
Like, Lion for crying out loud, bro.
Yes.
It's bad.
Let's pick a fight.
He is so tanky, this guy. The Rubik, how is he so tanky?
What's the opposite of regicide?
I am so, like, I don't understand. I mean, we won every game today, but my Christ. Mighty Tush. He has a Tush, alright. He's Giga tanky.
Dire victory.
I don't know what to say. Like, am I the one that's wrong? Like, I feel like I am making the most simple requests from people. And then before, like, he can't hear me. Probably not, because I also asked him to take the Wisdom Rune, and he didn't do that either. Like, if these people are sitting and playing the game, I have nothing against Necro, by the way. I have nothing against PA. I think he like played like a cocaine head, but this guy I have everything against. You need, if you muted me, that's on you. But you need to listen to people for once in your life. Basic shit here. And it's not a command I'm giving you, it's a request. I am begging you to do something in this case. Like, you should be so lucky someone is like, can you please do this and we win the game? Instead of you going, la 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 la. It's, what? I can't, man. It's a team game. Why would you not? Why would you not listen for once in your life? Shit, man, I just want you to win. Well, I want us to win. Again, Mr. Altruistic player, but seriously. Christ. Tryhard? You're not a tryhard. You're not. You're absolutely not. Remove. Remove that pick right now. You are not a tryhard. You are not a tryhard. Who added me? Illidan? Was that the game I destroyed with Monkey King? And he's paying dividends now. Remove it, bro. Here's how you do it. You take that, excuse me, and you remove it because you're not a tryhard. You're a casual. Unless it's like supposed to be funny or like, or you know, sarcastic. You're not a tryhard. Nothing about how you played was tryhard. I'm sweating. Like, I'm a sweat lord. Of course I am. But Lamau. Brother in Christ, I can't. Who was Illidan? This guy. He liked how I played. Oh, it's... I'll add him. He's friendly. Can't say I'm surprised. And his name is Illidan, so that's a plus. I mean, he's probably like, party queue? I'm like, nah. Nah. Nay. I actually find this happens a lot. So I completely destroyed this game and just carried, which was nice. And it's like why I said, dude, you're gonna see me play a lot more Monkey King and get better and better at it again. We're so back with this character. It actually starts to feel a lot like Slaughter to me, just not as tempo heavy as I was with Slaughter. This guy got the cream from me. I was like, Zeus, thanks for playing really, really well. That was nice. Good game. And I like doing that because I like making people happy after a good game of Dota. As I've said before, I hate how much I complain about how bad people are. Here's the problem. There are a lot of bad people in Dota. The worst yet of this is that they have an ego to match. That's, as someone that likes teaching people, I'd say that's my bread and butter. I love teaching people. Young, old, doesn't matter. It's just, it feels good to teach other people things. I can't stand when people clearly need help, but they are unaware of it, and they have an ego. That's the worst combo you can have. And Dota, well, this is just gaming in general, but Dota in particular brings it out in people, right? Now I'm one to talk, right? Because my MMR, right? But my MMR isn't good right now. But I also don't go into a game from the start and act like these kind of like nutcases do. Like that Dazzle had yesterday that just like flamed, like literally pre-game, he just flamed and then he didn't play Dazzle. Even Incrit was like, okay, this guy's griefing. I'm like, yes, this guy's griefing. He doesn't know what he's doing. Yet he's like flamed me and other people already. Everyone hates him. And he's done the whole like Dota buff thing too, which he can't do next patch. And I also wrote post-game, this guy will lose his MMR next patch because he can't lean up against Dota Pro Tracker again. That's not something that works. Excuse me. Excuse me. I hate it. Anyway, this guy was a good boy. And I prefer the carrot. You killed myself. There is the stick and there is the carrot, and I much prefer the carrot, let me tell you that. I really do prefer complimenting people, because I feel like not enough people get told that they play well in Dota, whereas everyone gets told they play shit, because even when someone plays good, they get nailed. Like, literally this Bane was saying I was bad in this game. Literally. He started doing that whole thing. He's also the only player that didn't commend me. I went another lane, first thing out of this guy's mouth, because he fails after that, is like, I don't understand why Monkey changes lane. I don't understand. It's like, brother in Christ, when your Monkey King looks like this and you're playing Bane mid, you need to sip your mouth, shut the F up, and just get carried and not question anything. You should be kissing my ass in this game. If the shoe was on the other foot, I would be kissing your ring because you're my gateway to a free game. But your ego is so sky high, you can't do that. I can do that. I did that today already. I had a game where a Wind Ranger was ruining the game for me. Was it this one? No, it was this one. My Wind Ranger was very busy ruining this game for me. He literally didn't use mana for 2.5 minutes. I counted it. Or was it 2 minutes and 20 seconds? And I was very flustered because I can't do anything. And I hate this because my team is going to flame me. Necro came down and I asked him not to because it's not going to work. Then he did it anyway. Then he died. He started flaming me. I'm like, here we go again. I can't even tell these people not to play around me because I can't do anything. And luckily, I see my Tiny starting to have a good game. I'm like, okay, I clearly can't be the big man in this game. I can't. So what do? I just change and pivot into being Tiny's bitch, and it works, right? It's not like I'm gonna flame Tiny in this. He's my ticket. I'm not, if Tiny makes a misplay, I'm not gonna be like, what are you doing? Like, it's like, I would be sad, yes, because like it's a misplay, but he's still my ticket. I should be the one sucking his dick sideways. It's very homoerotic stream right now, but seriously, I cannot fathom why people cannot pick up. Like, they can't read the room in this game. They just can't.
This is the moment I've been waiting.
It's crazy. It's like, wait, I'm 1-3 on lane, and my support is bad. It must be Mitch's fault. He's 7-0. He didn't gank enough. It's like, are you insane? It's also why I didn't compliment the It's why I didn't commend the Medusa in that game where I played Monkey. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Because he started freaking out. And he did what I call the real life option select. And I've talked about this one before. And it's a... I really should study psychology because I think it's fascinating. But it's a defense mechanism these people do. Problem is, this guy sees himself as like... It's why I call it Jujutsu Kaisen Dota. These people think they're the main character. They're not the main characters. They're the side character that dies dramatically in episode 1. And then they get forgotten by episode 2. You're a side character. It's okay. And I'll not say I'm not biting. I'm like, I'm the main character. I'm not. I'm just a dude, okay? But you're not him, okay? The thing is, it already starts off pick screen. Sorry, I'm going off on this guy. He's an archetype, so I need to talk about it to vent a bit. It starts in game screen. He gets Medusa, he gets Anti-Mage, and he's like, oh my god, how did he know? I'm like, oh my god. Well, I didn't say that. I'm like, he didn't know. It's a top 5. It's one of the most picked heroes. This isn't about you, dude. It's not like he predicted you were going to pick Medusa. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but already now he's like, oh, he countered me intentionally. No, he didn't counter you intentionally. He just picked Anti-Mage. There's nothing more to it. It sucks, I agree, but it's what happened. It's not because you are playing Medusa. And then he starts doing that whole thing of like, monkeys should win his offlane. And it's like, yeah, hopefully, but there's no guarantee. You're just trying to prop me up because you know you're going to have a hard game now. So you're trying to make yourself feel better and have a real life option select where it's like, well, I couldn't do anything. Monkey failed an easy offlane and I was against an Anti-Mage. What could I have done? Then I, of course, run away with the game. Now, the guy didn't really ever shit at me, so bless him for that. But he did start to seethe because he was playing poorly and he was against an Anti-Mage. He started, I call it crumbling, is when they lose themselves mentally. It happens to me too. In some Dota games, you just crumble. This guy crumbled and started failing, and he started making really bad calls, and I just had to mute him. Because he started being like, oh, no, we have to go as 5, we have to go as 5. It's like, no, you have to, I told him, now you just need to farm. He's like, I can't farm, there's an Anti-Mage, I can't go late game. I'm like, you don't get me, you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying we should go into a 50-minute game. I'm saying you need to farm safely. He was farming at enemy tier 2 solo.
10 seconds remaining.
Anti-Mage can port and blink and kill him. That was the problem. But how do I adequately explain that to a noob? Right?
Your turn to pick.
That's not no. Nothing against that guy. He seemed friendly enough. I would much rather have someone being confused and semi-friendly than just toxic. It's also why you'll hear me say in a game of Dota, I'll just shut up and let this guy run with the game. Because, like, this isn't about me anymore. Like, whenever someone starts talking, and I don't mean like, oh my god, this is what I mean. Nice 4. This is exactly what I mean. This is what Dota people are like. Instant toxicity. There's no reason for it. Imagine I'm the one being like, no, I don't mind Clinks 4. Stop being an asshole to Clinks. He is my 4. You will respect him. I'm Clinks' corner, man. I know how to play Clinks 4. I don't think it's great or anything, but I don't think the guy is going to grief me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give him this.
Here I come.
Prepare for battle.
Nice 4, man! Yeah!
Ready for anything.
Yeah! But yeah, that's what people are like. I hate it. Like, why can't you just be a human?
Let's go.
Why are you rude? Like, sometimes, if I see a punch 4, of course, I roll my eyes and go like, oh my god, sure. But that's because it's... Dude, I am yapping today. There is that phrase in Russian that's like, I know that you know that I know that you're bullshitting, but we're both gonna keep up the lie and pretend. I think I saved an article on it. It's super fascinating, actually. It's basically both people know that the person talking is lying, but we're both nodding heads and you know, pretending that we don't know. Despite the fact literally both of us know. It's apparently ingrained into Russian culture, which is weird, but oddly fascinating, I think. And I think it explains a lot. I don't know, I'm not like a huge into Russian culture. I just read a paper on it and I was like, that's super interesting. And it has its own like name. The concept of like, and now he's doing this thing where he's starting to call out his items and stuff. This is exactly it. Yep.
The battle begins.
Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's clicks.
Time to move.
But yeah, when I see a punch, it's like, I know and you know that you're griefing, but let's just pretend that you're not, right? Because punch isn't a viable support pick anymore. And even if it is, we all know you're not going to play it as a support. You're going to sit and be hook boy, which is griefing. Also avoid support.
I'm under attack. Where to?
Nope.
What's the opposite of get over here and help? Ready for
Smart. Smart Weaver.
right.
Dude, I love laning as Monkey King. It's so fun. What are you doing? It's so fun. I forgot how fun this hero is on side lanes. Because I can just like slap people. This is basic. Dude, I think this is it, man. I think this is what I miss. Like a melee hero can just win lane and it's not like a boring tide hero or something. Oh my god. I need to set this character up though, pretty bad.
Let's get a move on.
If he goes on you, I'm going. Scared. Smart.
Yes. They can't stop me. No,
That's fine.
you thought you were winning. Yeah.
I'll straight rush this.
Okay.
Also, Monkey is so nice and tanky, so I can just dance around with creeps. Holy shit, I miss playing him like this. I tried playing Pango, I tried, I couldn't make it work. Pango feels shit, but Monkey King does not feel shit. He's just very throwy, but that's a skill issue. I just need to like play him more. That one I can fix.
From here to there.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'm under attack. Yes.
Oh, he's spawning.
On to run with a broken spine. Yes.
Weird.
Ready for anything. I'm just getting started. Time to move.
What are they doing? What the is going on? I'm completely confused.
I'll go where the action is.
Well, we're dumpstering them down here.
You think you can beat me?
They are playing very poorly. I'm gonna miss a lot of last hits, but the amount of like shit they're losing out on from playing like this is mad.
They can't stop me. Let's get a move on.
Let's bring one of these.
Unorthodox, but effective. Hope we find trouble.
I need to slightly change those beetles.
One that gets in my way. Very well. It ends here. Show me what you got. So long. I'm under attack.
A bit early. Oh, it gets the point across.
I'm ready. Yes. I take what I please.
I can be such a bully with this character. It feels so good.
Ready for anything. Little help here. No. On the move. Lycan's got one transfer.
Oh, am I in trouble? I might die here. That was risky avoid. I'm quickly going back here, buddy. You're gonna get a lot of XP here.
They can't stop me. Where do you think you're going?
It's totally fine.
I'll go where the action is.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's get a move on.
I would have liked that XP, but hey, on the bright side.
I'll go where the action is.
Wisdom runes in 30.
Let's get a move on.
That's bad. Honey.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah, he was here. I'm gonna-
Ends here.
I'll help you with it. I'll help you with it. I don't want him to take that. Altruistic player. No, but really, why not? Like, plus they're pulling, so just in case.
They can't stop me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to pick a fight.
You want to try and deny that?
Where's my cloud?
He's level 6 now. He did get a lot of like creeps, but
I love that sound. You're out of your league.
now they could have ported there, and that might have worked, but they didn't. And I was willing to like try. I should have told Klings I was going in.
Ready for anything.
Reminder that, like I keep saying, you give me a lane like this, is why I like playing with Encrypt, and I will play very, very aggressive. I am a very aggressive player by nature. The problem comes when I can't trust you, because I can't make moves then. You limit my arsenal by doing that. I don't like it.
It ends here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pick a fight.
This brings joy.
Go where the action is.
Risky though.
Let's get a move on.
I don't want to pull here. I kind of do. They're also all missing, so it's risky.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Not a fan of the orchid build myself, but it can work. Yeah, he got squashed.
Come on. Here I come. I'm under attack. They can't stop me.
Nice.
Your middle tower is
I mean, if they don't port to help him, this is just gonna keep happening.
Let's pick a fight.
That was not well played by me, though. I missed.
Hope we find trouble.
Like I said, you have to like prove to me like you're willing to come and help your void. If you're not, well then that's gonna keep happening. Also, like, that's uber tilting as a carry player. It's like he can't do anything about it.
Courier has been killed.
Yes.
No surge, guys, no surge.
You thought I was trouble before. You're out of your league.
Baratrum running.
Void has gone yet. Nice.
Time to make something happen. It ends here.
Finger spot.
I journey forward.
That's not really surprising now, is it?
Count on it. That's what I like to hear. Yes.
Stop it.
Yes. Where to? From
Okay.
here to there. Ready for anything.
What really bobs Tinker sideways? Not Bloodthorn, but like his laser's annoying. Basically a BKB, sadly. Boring as that is.
Time to pick a fight. I'm not stopping now. Let's get a move on. Our thanks.
Be ready for us. Tinker's here again. Fine.
I'm running.
Your top tower is under attack.
They can't stop me.
Нормально, есть уже арчит.
Your top tower is under
Shishi.
attack.
Harosh. How do...
Your middle
We should
tower is under
kill
attack.
Void. Storm. What do you...
Harosh is like, I have a friend that's learning Russian.
Time to make
It's like,
I'm running.
I believe it's like, let go, it's like, good enough, go. It's, I really should know. It's one of those, like, I know what it means, but I'm bad at explaining what it means.
Go.
Also, I have so much stuff.
Wall. Drexir top.
I'm gonna mute and unmute, just because he's, like, talking a bit much. He's playing really well, I just have to remember to unmute him. It's just one of those, I need some quietness, so I can focus.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice guy.
it ends here. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it's bad, I don't have a TP, be careful.
Tower
I should have had that a long time ago. The problem is I'm sitting and debating what to buy. I'm putting pressure on bot tower.
is under attack.
It ends here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Moving to position.
Your top tower has fallen.
On it. I'm under attack.
Oh, that's annoying.
Get over here and help. They can't stop me.
Okay. I need to buy item. I have way too much money. It's just about, like, what do I buy? I don't want a Radiance in this, or do I? Doc, you can take this, it's completely free.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I doubt they're gonna come.
I can feel it. It's
Am I gonna do Radiance first? BKB. I can't help but feel like this game is gonna be slowish. So.
I'll go where the action is. Ooh, let's pick a fight.
So there's a Tinker. Because like I'm gonna end up getting stuff to deal with him.
You should have stayed home.
I'm coming, I'm running. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Yes. From here to no one's catching me. Red ball. You had all
My boy!
this will work. On the move.
And here's the thing. This guy was like, Rings 4! And Klinks is playing out of his mind this game. Thank you. Who knew the Storm was gonna be the asshole idiot? Huh. I figure. And yeah, I know I have like... That's because we're going Radiance. Because this could have been easy if I had other items. I'm coming.
You're out of your league.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I could die here. There must be a loser. I need my BKB. I think we're strong. Storm is bad. He lost to Tinker. What a surprise.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was a bit of a throw though. Ah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Problem is, Storm sucks dick. Who knew? Who knew the rude asshole was going to be the one? I almost knew. It's almost like I'm right most of the time regarding these people. You're telling me? I'm telling you right now.
They won't know what hit.
Who knew? I knew. It usually goes hand in hand. That's been my experience. Oh, that's a tough one actually. I'll take Brigands. Ah, that's Radiance done. Also, technically, if he gets Orchid off one thing, it can also kill him. Sorry, what am I saying? Oh. Buddy.
All in due time. You should have stayed home.
I have Radiance. I'm gonna get BKB and then we can snap Tinker sideways.
Ready for anything.
Ooh,
Yes.
that makes sense, I guess. Still gonna get BKB first. I don't like that. I prefer Lincoln's, but alas.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Missing top.
I'm gonna die here. No way around that. Shouldn't have been there. Scary, scary. Time to die. Literally 5 people rotation. I should just have left. The thing is that they have Tinker. 17, Jesus. What's on level 7? God, I brought Weaver with me. But I need a BKB. Pretty badly. I'll get it. Going Radiance was also kind of risky, I think. But I don't do it, like... As long as I don't feed relentlessly now, basically. I'll try not to. But like, what else was I gonna go Diffusal? I'm still gonna die there. The fights could have been like slightly, like going slightly wrong though.
Yes.
Earlier. You're getting charged.
Even I. No. Still help here. Show me what you got.
I hate the Weaver thing though. It's so annoying.
Yes.
Nice. Nice, good shit. Thanks.
Next time, try not to die.
My Russian little tin soldier, you're good. It's so nice, like I keep saying, to compliment people instead of like flaming them. And I love having a good support. It's so commend-worthy, and it's an untraditional good support. Like, way too many of these, like, sweat lords that are very bad at the game go like, this is not normal! It's like, I don't give a shit what you think. I don't care if it's normal or not. If the guy is doing this much, he can do whatever. He can turn into a hard carry. He kind of is. He's more of a carry than I am in this game. This is like exactly my Clink's build. If only he had Shard, effectively. That's the only thing missing here. I don't really go Orchid.
You can see everything up here.
I don't have my ult. We could get a kill here, maybe? If he wants. Nah. We need Orchid. But they don't know I'm here. I'm wasting my time right now. But they're scared at least. Oh, this is bad.
Right.
Just get out. Just get out. Yeah. Like this is... Oof, they're here. Smoked again. I figured as much. I started porting. I was like, this is a mistake. Because I actually expected SB to collide with me. Like, they didn't know I was here specifically until I went down.
Where to? Okay.
And then, I'm actually going to go Lincoln Sphere. What was it then called it? Alarm clock or something? It's like what they call it when you're against SB. They call it the alarm clock apparently. Alright.
Black King Bar.
This just got easy.
They can't stop.
What? Oh no, hell no, he should have died. He should have died.
Here we go. Taking the high ground.
Coming.
Nice view. On to run with a broken eyeball.
That's not gonna work. He should have died. It's because I tried to W and because Radiance grabbed the creeps, they hit me and I couldn't jump. I was wondering. I'm pretty sure I could have killed things there. It's very dumb that he gets a Matrix out of that. It's a bit like Tinker. Deathel. Should have killed him.
Ready for anything. I'll take that.
Huh? There it is. I was like, why are they not burning?
I journey forth.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here we go. Over here. You can see everything up here.
Thinking Roche is scary. Very, very scary. Oh, he's charging. Storm.
Oh, nice view.
Your middle tower has
Time
been
to make
denied.
something happen.
Your top tower is under attack.
My legends grows.
This might be overkill. I don't know. I thought we were gonna chase more, but I think Storm said thought we were gonna chase. Oh, I'm gonna abolish him. Storm is bad. What a surprise. If he just keeps going there, we're not in trouble at all. Well, I say trouble, but like we get kills for that. We could go on at least Darkseer or use this pick. I'm too scared to show. Tinker's strong. And this guy's very, very not good.
Yes.
But again, it usually correlates with shit talking.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
It usually correlates.
Yes.
He is underperforming like mad. Considering.
From here.
Tinker should also not win mid against you as a Storm, I think. Not that Tinker, like I think beating Tinker is kind of hard unless you literally play something like Huskar, but it's more like you shouldn't have lost mid to Tinker. Tinker shouldn't have ended up doing more than you. You having Orchid and having less done than me is very, very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. I have a Radiance for crying out loud.
Not so fast. You're out of your league.
Do I go Axe or do I go Alarm Clock? Oh my god. What's that?
For anything. I'm under attack. They can't stop me.
That's just sad. Does he have an Orchid? Okay, Tinker King.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Taking out incoming.
I'm okay, I'm good, I'm okay, I'm okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tinker's gonna come down to you though. I did not expect Darkseer to have an Orchid, I'll be honest. That was not in my bingo card. On my bingo card, in my bingo card.
Where do you think you're going? Time to make something happen. That's how it's done.
My enemies thought the flames would consume me.
It made me stronger.
Stronger.
Yeah, I used to play MK, how could you tell? Jesus. Full mana, everything, right? Yeah, yeah. This guy sucks. Oh, I'm getting charged again.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Time to move.
Ah, well, he was charging me. There he is. Mad shit, dude. Means he saw me here, most likely.
Let's get a move on. Let's go.
Oh, Clinks is getting charged. Coming, Clinks. Help him, you maniac. That was bad. I don't know, because I need to play around Storm. He tends to go away because he's scared.
They can't stop me.
Again. Oh, he had Refreshment Rune and still didn't play with us. That's sad. It's sad. Russian! Storm is your typical bad Russian player. Selfish, bad, ego, all of it. Clinks is like the Chad human player in this. He doesn't play a very normal 4, he plays it well, and he didn't blame or anything. Good.
I'll go high.
Your middle
I'm just gonna ult.
is under attack.
You take this and leave. He has Invis.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Time to make something happen.
I still have this. I never actually popped it. I really want Aghanims next, but it's gonna be Elram Clock. Just so you can't keep charging me.
Your bottom
It's also
tower
good
is
against
under
Tinker.
attack.
It's double defense item.
Where do you think you're going? Got it. Okay. Of course.
Ah yes, Alram clock. Also the reason here, I swear that's where he charged me at one point.
Let's get him
Scary game because like they have a good combo with SP, just charging them on people.
ready yet.
I'm coming.
On it. They can't stop.
We can repeat the same thing where I just ult the tower if you want, Jack. I know you don't have Aegis. So. I'm coming. I'm going. Get ready. Nice. I'm gonna go back a bit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Thanks, I hate it. I should have kept going there. Yeah, Storm, you suck. We get it. I'm back.
Enemy's
Be
middle
careful.
barracks has fallen.
I'm porting up. Yeah, I'm not. In case they buy back and stuff. I don't know.
The enemy's bottom tower
Maybe we could have taken more, but I'm in no rush, I gotta be honest. It's too risky for me. I do not want to do it. He has a Bloodthorn now? We already have one of those. What are you doing? You don't have a BKB. You're so bad. You give Clink so much shit and then you misbuild this hard. Crazy. Fortunate, you're like that.
Hope we find trouble.
I might need help. Can someone come here, else I die. Yeah. I'm dead. It's my bad. I knew they were coming. Nice. I hate this. Because I can see it a mile away. If I had that, that wouldn't have happened. It's why I wanted my Alram clock so bad. They get so much out of that. It's a toxic... Like, it's a very, very powerful combo, those two together. I would have just ported it if I could. Wait. The Root Storm is bad at the game of Dota. FN2? You can't bait me into saying it. Can't bait me. Apparently, that is what they call it. Alarm clock. Because it just goes boom. I'm coming.
Yes. Not so fast. On it.
the enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Yes, it's stupid.
You should have stayed home. I'll show them why I'm
Storm, meanwhile, could probably have sipped and killed. Yeah, he could, but he's bad.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Thanks, my boy. You are too good at Dota. You need to play another game.
Has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega.
Storm is like, I wish Senpai would notice me. I will not. You're bad. Link's played really good. It was really enjoyable to play with him.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are
Also, obviously, Radiance was not like the easiest way to deal with Tinker. I could have gone more on it. It was just like, then we have it, we're hard to fight into, and I get a BKB and then we take it from there. It worked. I feel like rushing my Lincolns wouldn't have been the choice either. Also, it made it hard for him to leave on top of it, because I keep taking his Blink Dagger away.
Oh, this'll work. No, too easy.
Too easy, bro. But my phone is great, especially with the watch. That's nice. Juggernaut played good, and Clinks played good, and you played very bad. Sorry. 500 cigarettes. I am sorry, Storm. You need to learn from this guy. You need to not have an inflated ego. You need to learn not to meta pick as much. Not that I think Storm is a meta pick, but basically just reserve judgment. Like, and here's the thing, right? I was the one that stepped in this guy's defense. I'm the one that has to like play with him. But he's the one that goes like nice position 4. It's like, yeah, nice position 2 that you mess up big time because you get a bad and bad, but you get an Orchid time you don't really utilize a whole lot. You farm too much with it. Thank you, but no thank you. I think I liked how Clinks was playing more. That highest damage? Really? How did I have more than Clinks? I mean, sure, Radiance, but... Huh, that's a bit unexpected, I think. I mean, I also did just ult in on towers, and like, if they're remotely close to me, they burn to pieces. Huh, surprising. Bananas, okay. It's pretty decent. MK Bananas, so funny. How were you born this funny, lad? I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Just a moment.
We will fight and we will win.
Nope. Then again, MK is very Harambe hero, based strong and Lakamatada. I hate that I saw that and immediately knew. Well, turns out I just needed a bit of practice. I mean, I also had people play well. Ingrid wants to play. Let's do it. I've had what 5? I've won all my games today. I assume Daniel might want. Yeah. Let's bring in the Gecko guy. MK is strong. The problem is but like the main thing is, I'm the issue. You have to like play him in a very specific way, and I don't know why. I can't really say how, but it clicked today. It clicked after like I don't know how many games have I played him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to say it clicked about here. It was as if like Bashi from a former timeline, because I used to spam MK, was like, "You idiot!" I'm like, "What? What are you doing?" I'm like, "What did I do?" It's like you're feeding. It's like that's not good. No, it's not. I think you forgot how throwy the tour is. It's like, oh right. And then I started playing a little bit more reserved. I definitely started farming more in these games, I think, as opposed to these. I think it shows. I mean, I farmed the goddamn Radiant here, but I tried not to be too aggressive. I know, like, my score is good, but that's because they weren't porting to help Void. Like, I'm an idiot if I don't make use out of it. Come on. I should be playing aggressive. If people don't punish you for playing like a maniac, then that's a them problem.
There's no magi that I can't track and
So, simple as. Also, I feel like I'm finally starting to feel a bit better. I've been sick for like 4 weeks. I think you guys know that. I've been talking about it. Weird pattern. I wake up, I don't feel too well. Then it gets better throughout the day. Then I dip, and then I get really well at nighttime. No idea. Strangest thing, and it's finally starting to taper off a bit. I'd say since yesterday. So I basically had this for like, what's that? 1, 2, 3. I want to say like 4 weeks ish. So yeah, nah. 1, 2, 3. Anywhere from like, yeah, I'd say at least like 3 weeks. 3 to like 3 weeks and a few days. I've been afflicted with something. I've been shaking kind of like, not non-stop, but like that's a very bad thing if your body is shaking, because it signals like something is wrong, because that means my body is entering fight or flight mode, which usually means like it's preparing for something. So I'm still shaking a little bit right now, but I feel really great other than that, which is nice. Because there's been some of these streams where you just randomly hear me go like because I'm like starting to really sweat. As in like, not this game is hard. This is like, no, I'm actually feeling pretty bad. So that is very nice. It's like basically ever since I played Monster Hunter for some reason. Monster Hunter cooked me, I guess. Also think it's why I haven't played that much Monster Hunter. I've just been kind of like, I started playing a lot of Balatro because it's just nice and easy when I don't feel too well. I've been playing like at least like 80 hours of Balatro or something. It's insane. I think Daniel can attest to that. That's why I haven't been feeling my best. So I'm glad to say that I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel, I think. Great game, yes. I mean, yeah, but I've been playing it a shit mode. I basically have been playing Balatro every day for like 4 to 5 hours at least, I think, for the past 3 weeks. It just served as like my comfort game of like, I felt bad, I was shaking, but I could, you know, and then I could play Dota with you guys at late night because I started having an upswing for some reason. So I didn't sound very sick. Like there was that one game where you, I remember you guys were like, and I was like, I'm sick because I remember playing Clown. Anti-mage, don't mind if I do. I actually really want to play anti-mage, so that's what's gonna happen.
5 seconds.
Aggressively so. Let's see.
Your turn to pick.
I'm not your daddy's anti-mage though. I'm your acro mage. Actually, how many episodes are left of that anime schedule? Oh, I was gonna say, isn't the final episode this week? Yeah, from Soul Leveling. Yeah, it is. I hate that Magina as the name of anti-mage. It's worse when it's he's a female. Yeah, new anime start next week. Let's go, man. I can't swear, I'm sorry. Wait. That's right, Cinderella Grey starts next week. Oh my god. I forgot. I was gonna say, was it next week already? Yeah, it is. I'm a simple man, love me horses. Oh god. That is next week. Holy shit, let's go. Cinderella Grey. Good one here. Uma Musume. Cinderella. Good.
I've dedicated my life to be good at one thing, hunting mages.
Dude, I'm stoked.
Prepare for battle.
It's not an anime that's gonna get like a lot of high ratings, but it's for me, okay?
On it.
It features my girl, come on.
I won't let you down.
Mike keeps changing his like favorite female character. I stay the course, dude.
I can lose this if I join the other side, which ain't gonna happen. On my way.
They're basically doing like an anime of it's called Uma Musume, like manga called Cinderella Grey. It's really good. It's actually unironically, even if you don't know any of the source material because it's based on a gacha game from Japan, it's actually a really well drawn manga. It looks really good because it's like, I almost want to say it's drawn like JoJo. It's very expressive and dark.
Of course. Moving into position. The battle continues.
Go my time off figure.
The battle
Screw that.
begins.
Let's make some gold. The right way. Don't embarrass yourself. Let's go.
Ah, whatever. Ah, there's a tusk. Ah, that's Winter Indicum.
Okay. I go where
I don't mind. You can hook me even if you want.
we don't have time to waste. Yes.
Means I don't have my Q, of course, but
I or a thine. Just end me right there. More coin never hurt.
punch is here.
Basics. Thanks for letting me have that one. Let's get to work.
In yesterday's game, a punch just announced that he had a clean penis. I assume this one doesn't.
It's pretty much like the most unclean hero you could play, though, isn't it?
No quarter.
Or like Lifestealer, maybe?
Fight till the end. It's time. This is what I trained for.
Nice That's one.
This is something I
Whoa!
Let's move.
That's my favorite voice line, by the way.
Let's keep moving.
Did not expect to hear that.
We have a plan, right? And what looks like
I'm
this
good with
won't
that.
be so easy.
He's gonna get some stuff. Curse. Help.
I'm ready. Closing in. Yes. We can't hide.
Mhm.
I'm with you.
I just pulled into everything. Don't care. Knew that would happen, didn't care. Woo!
Let's stop these bastards.
You okay?
Yeah. Remember when I asked if you were high on life? Since I'm recovering, I'm getting to that point now.
We have a plan, right? Moving.
Very good game.
Let's move.
Thanks, I hate it.
Let's make some gold. They can't hide. I've got this.
There's Lotus. Careful.
We don't have time to waste. They will yield, or they will die. Ready to fight. Yes.
I wanted to play very aggressive, but I think that's very, very difficult.
Easy.
I say as I proceed to play very aggressive, but... Oh, God.
Let's keep moving.
My punches here.
We must be relentless. I strike swift and sure. We're under attack.
Cast upon the tide.
I can't let it go.
I am A-okay with that. I don't care if he gets a little bit more fleshy or not.
There.
I should also have used my fairy fire. I just got greedy.
I'm ready. I obey.
I'm sorry. Right out of the attack.
This is what I trained for.
I do think I might have to like tip into like the defensive play of getting the ring here though.
My mentor would be pleased. I'm ready. Back to basics. I'll do whatever it takes. It's time. Closing in.
That's playing pretty good. For random. I like it.
I go where I'm needed. I don't run from a fight. I'll make it quick. You challenge me? I'm with you. I'll make short work. Now to find your friends. On it. Yes.
This guy's playing pretty good. Like, he's very aggressive. I like it.
Let's go. Quicker next time. On my way.
Hopkey, thank you. I'm playing with your. I was about to. Sorry, I was about to say I'm playing with your boy. I'm playing with your husband. I guess that is your boy, though. Then, thank you. I appreciate it.
Talent alone is nothing. I won't let you down.
I want to go so badly, but I'm. What punch is scary? Both yes, lol. Exactly. Hello, though. Hello.
I've waited for this moment.
I will not do the He-Man song this time.
The battle continues.
Eh.
Let's make some gold.
He will hook me and I will not give a shit. Maybe.
Let's stop these bastards.
Shoop. We can play very aggressive here though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Need to learn.
Cheating?
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're under attack.
iPhone. Next one.
Only one of us.
Did I just switch to Danish? I said good. Good. I know too many languages. God spinner, man! It's like. Wait, did I?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There you go.
On my way.
Woo! Ah!
It's time.
Shit. That's gonna pose a bit of a problem. I'm kind of like in chill mode. Chill mode scream loudly at top of lungs. We clearly saw him. I didn't because I am not paying attention. You saw him because you were playing better than me right now.
This again.
We didn't see him. We are not the same. Do I actually have to go BKB because like there's no other play really. You can Jules them and run out. It's kind of like Giga Scary. Could become Giga Fat, of course, but we'll see. Not really worried. Without a guy, they don't kill.
No loose ends. Yes.
I expected that hook so fast.
Let's keep moving.
Well, we need threats first. I'm actually thinking of just rushing a BKB, which is very, very not good, but build to the occasion, as they say. I could also Yasha BKB, then finish up a Manta. Well, cross up rogue when we get to it. I'm not really worried about losing here.
Fight.
But I am worried about Batman. He's scary.
I won't succumb to
Ooh, well, now you can do it. There you go. You are a good boy. Let me just take your mana.
This is what I might have known.
No,
Keep the money coming.
that was smart. Why do I have a feeling Batman is coming up here again? I'm afraid Batman is coming again. Yeah.
We don't have time to waste.
Ah, he's bought.
I'm ready.
That was one of the more primal screams you've heard me do on stream. I actually got scared. I don't do well with horror games for obvious reasons. I remember many years ago, people were like, when I was like second biggest Monster Hunter streamer, depending who you ask. People were asking me like, "Are you gonna play a horror game?" I'm like, "No." It's like, "What if we pay you?" I'm like, "You couldn't pay me enough." And they bid all the way up to $100. I'm like, "I'm not doing it. You're not watching me play a horror game because I'll scream. I'm a pussy. I don't do horror very well. I'm more of a Geiger kind of guy. I like disturbing stuff. I don't like scream and face horror because I piss myself.
Just
Your
like
middle
my
tower is under attack.
Let's get to work.
That is a guy we want to put a lid on. Watch is coming top again.
Run from the fight. There's so much
He's coming top with a vengeance. I'm gonna take another point in that. I think it's a mistake, but
me.
bad. Night Stalker's coming top. Now I was about to say Batman.
Of course.
There you go. I can draw.
I'm ready.
Need to see if I can find my drawing pad actually and put it on Dota and just. I haven't drawn for many years. I'm not actually sure when I stopped. I couldn't take it back up again. Japanese is taking too much of my time.
Moving into position.
Once you go Nihongo, you never go back.
Any last words?
This is not good. They're sitting to. Oh, there he is. Yep.
Your top tower
Are we honestly surprised?
I don't bow to magic.
I'll just do this.
Moving.
Should just deport out immediately. Yeah, he's wasting my time, but it's one of those like Lamau. He sat up there for more than 1 or 2 minutes, at least. They're all up here. I'm coming.
Let's move.
Ready to fight.
Let's make some noise.
I don't know, a lot of them, few of us. That's my BF.
Too easy. We have a plan, right?
That brings us a little bit back into the game, and with a fierce vengeance too. A point and stun. Wait, he doesn't have one? Okay, that says a lot. Super nice spell. I don't know Ingrid well enough yet to know if this is... It's a request, but it's also kind of like a little bit on the nose. I agree. I could see... I guess what I'm trying to say is I could see Dota players take offense with the way he worded that.
This is what I trained for. I don't fear death. Let's keep moving.
Right, well, I have to play push Dota, and I have to split push them a lot, and then I have to join when I can. Basically, play in a fashion that disallows them to play like this,
tower has fallen.
without losing.
Only one of us will survive.
They are diving too. Sadly, I would love to come and help. Okay, that's worth it. That's easily worth it. Every time Night Stalker is dead, it's huge, because it means he cannot be a threat to me. That sounds selfish, but it's true. It's very, very true.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Easy.
Also, do I have the most kills on team?
I can't hide.
Yes, and by a landslide.
I go where
No matter what I do, I wash my face with blood in every game, apparently.
I won't let you down. I've wanted one of these for a long time.
See, now I gotta be careful, because my offlaner instincts, having played tournament as offlane, is like, I wanna fight now. And Anti-Mage says, no, if the team is
I obey.
in a position, like, if there's a fight here, I will join. I cannot go out of my way to fight here.
On my way.
Batman's gonna be a bit of a problem. I think.
Wonderful.
And he's gonna get loud and mad, this guy. That's why I muted him well in advance.
Ready to fight.
He is that archetype.
Time to
And I don't wanna hear it. I do think I want to... I don't know, I have...
It's time.
I have pretty good region as it stands.
Surrender.
It's too bad about Night Stalker. He's not the worst I could be up against, I think, ironically enough. He just kind of forces me into needing a BKB, whether I like it or not.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
And you hooked me, and then what happens after that?
Let's stop these.
I still will go Yasha. I'm gonna Yasha, BKB, then finish Manta. Oh, I'm gonna roll this, I think. Because I wanna have a pure counter to Night Stalker. It might be considered a bit inefficient, but we just don't play a game anymore where I feel like I can hold off for that long. I need to help my team. The team, yeah. No, but really. Yeah, that looks juicy.
Yes.
There's no way, right? Could I? Ah, he'll clear that too fast.
I'm with you.
Nah. That won't work.
We have a plan, right?
I will get myself killed. This one is scary too.
I won't let you down. My training continues.
And we back off right now. As soon as I reveal myself, I can very much expect a million of people to
Easy.
come that way. This feels very wrong to do, but normally I would just get Manta because it's a wonderful defensive item, but yeah.
On my way.
When in Rome, right?
Yasha. I go where I'm needed.
Yasha is luckily incredibly valued, just conceptually speaking. It's just high value, I would say.
Continues. I'm not ready. It's time. Give no quarter. Moving into position.
And if we win one team fight with BKB, then the game is pretty much like open and shut, I feel, at the moment.
On it.
How much does he have? 500 cigarettes. About 500-ish burst damage. I hate how this guy plays, by the way. He is very...
They can't hide.
He's too farm. Hey, again, hate I use as a bit too easily.
Of course.
I am not a fan of how he plays. He is very farm oriented. He should be making plays instead. He's 1, 2, 3.
Getting into a rhythm now. Let's move.
Nope. Oh, there.
Ready to fight. Let's go. Face me.
Night Stalker died. That's huge. That's really lovely.
Let's keep moving.
I'd love to hear that. It sounds like a meme. No, like, that is the best thing is if he dies of all heroes.
Back to basics.
I need to be careful. Could I jump pounce and kill him?
We don't have time to waste. We're under attack.
Okay.
It's time.
We could do it like that instead. I'm like, you were greedy, right? But you're not that greedy. And never mind, you're that greedy.
The battle continues.
That was special. He really would not take no for an answer on that one, would you?
Let's get to work.
I'm kind of sweating hard right now. I want the boys to win.
I've got this.
Actually, isn't it this one the better one? I prefer this one, honestly. But I think I should be very careful here.
Of course.
Night Stalker top.
Back to basics.
Do they have anything that stops my... Well, technically Punch, yes.
I go where I'm needed.
Again, as long as he doesn't burn, we're completely fine.
Easy. It's not cheap getting the gear I need. I'll make short work of it. Ready to fight.
You got a point in it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Scary.
Your top tower is under attack.
They can't hide.
I'm playing a bit risky here. But so be it. Almost like BKB. Gonna feel so good.
I've waited for this moment.
It's gonna feel very, very good to get that.
I obey.
Can I take this and stack? Yes, I can.
I won't let you down. I'm with you.
Your top tower
Whoa.
is attacked and ready.
I'll make it quick.
Your top tower is under attack.
Magic ends today.
Is it starting to blast the Final Fantasy music again? It's a good thing. If so. I don't have a single intelligence shooter I can just like pop though, which is annoying.
Let's move. I'm ready. Let's keep moving. We have a plan, right?
Remember, Kyobashi, you are not the initiator. Do not jump in first. You will get yourself killed and you will be upset about it. Well, I mean, this is different.
Hang on. What is life?
I made him ult.
We don't have time to waste.
Alright, well. We can't do anything. BKB, so I'm fine. Probably shouldn't have ulted him, but he's not going to be doing anything with it, so that's huge. Burning his ult is massive. I'm pushing top.
Surrender or die. I can't do that.
I could also head into a...
Closing in.
I could also head into a butterfly.
I've waited for this moment.
Good part is Encrypt is playing Techie, so I can actually utilize his... You beautiful English bastard, you. I know Kafki can hear him laughing right now. He has that laugh.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, that's just that feels bad, man. Sorry, Batman. That's fuck. That's I was about to swear. He does. I could hear it. I can't hear it, but I could hear it. I know him well enough to know when he's doing that laugh. I'm coming. No! Weak ass prissy hero I have.
Moving. I can't hide.
Okay, and then that sucker jumps me, I pop BKB, and then I fight you.
We're under attack. The battle continues.
Okay, never mind. I can't keep doing. I can't keep tipping him. I can't keep tipping Encrypt. I don't have an. I don't. If I had. If we were playing an in-house, I would tip him again because then you have infinite tips. He just saved my bacon again. I say saved my bacon. I could have gotten out, but because he did what he did, I could get 2 kills.
I'll go where I'm ready.
It's just nice being able to play around someone.
I'm ready.
I think he agrees. A little bit more fun than just people meandering around on the map not doing anything. Most active anti-mage player you'll ever see, I swear.
Only one of us will survive.
Right, now we need EHP of some source. That's effective HP for the initiated.
Ready to fight.
So butterfly, like evasion, hard HP, just anything that makes us tankier. The problem being Jug will punch us hard. We have high resistance. There he is. Could also do a Skull Basher. There's some HP there.
I'm taking you down.
We got him. Desolator. Interesting. Now I've seen everything.
Let's get to work.
Not to like shit on the guy, but like that is a... I can't say that's a goated purchase. I was about to say that's a goated purchase. Like, no, it's not. It's actually pretty bad.
Radiant structures are
Yes.
fortified.
It's an interesting purchase.
We're not allowed to comment about his item build. At least he's doing something.
No, he's doing something.
Sorry. I just said.
On my way.
I just didn't expect to see Brett fire from a Wind Ranger.
Behold the power of
Go, man.
the mage.
People have their boo-boos hurt very easily in this game after all.
I'm with you. This is what I trained for.
That was bad. What do? I think I am actually gonna do Basher. I think I'll go with Basher. I also play Ryu in Street Fighter. I like stale bread and milk. Actually, I don't. Wait! Who did? I played Manon. But that's because she does judo.
I'm ready.
I love judo. So.
Ready to fight.
I can still toss a bitch. I haven't done it in years, but I can still toss someone.
No loose ends. It's not time. More gold never hurts. I'm ready to feast.
Nice.
I've got this. Of course.
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Thing is, the problem with this Wind Ranger is he bought Deso, yet he's playing like an anti-mage. He's farming too hard. He's not. I'm doing more than him, and that's not normal. Like he's not even really split pushing that much. So it's kind of like a wrong hero. So yeah,
Let's keep moving. I'm feeling warmed up.
it's kind of bad.
Wonderful. I go where I'm
Or Daniel. You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel.
moving into position.
Oh, if he comes up here, he's dead. He's not gonna. He doesn't have the balls.
Don't be mad. Forbidden. I strike swift and sure.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Face
Dire
me.
structures are fortified.
Be ready for us.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Time to turn your insides out. You challenge me?
Question is, what do I do now?
Closing in.
I really want a butterfly badly as well.
I'm not ready. They can't hide.
And they're all tanky boys, that's a problem.
We don't have time to waste.
I basically just want to like increase my potential for pushing.
The battle continues.
I can come. Boom.
I know you can.
Come to butthead.
Away. I owe you one.
Ooh. This guy's playing good, the AA. His league's better than the Wind Ranger.
This is what I trained for.
My god, dude. I could say a bad joke right now. I just can't do it on stream. Coming?
I'm ready.
Wow. Okay.
You fucking bash.
Yeah. I do.
Yo.
Yes.
Nice one, Batman. It took you a while to go.
Money off him.
How this was gonna
I mean, it took him a while to play around the BKB I bought specifically for him, but here we are.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
He got around to it.
Fight till the end.
I've been waiting. Many long years have I waited for that play to be made. Encrypt this down. Kopke needs to clap him or something. Wake him up. Might be lag. That was very, very unlucky that I didn't hit him. He doesn't even have thing. He's going butterfly gun. Could also go abyssal and guarantee it, but I would rather increase my base stats more than this, if possible, and it is possible. So.
This is what I trained for. Show no mercy.
I could also go Aghanims, but Aghanims is more tempting when they have a conduit I can use, like Alina, anyone intelligence, and I can go boom and then kill them. They don't have a single intelligence character. That
Let's go.
dissuades me from doing it.
Hype for the hype.
Still love me a pipe, dude.
Easy. I grow closer to my full potential. Moving into position.
Keep doing this. The reason why I do this is
Of course.
the reason why I do that is not to tell people. Some people do it like, oh, look how fat I am. I do it as like a, this is my next timing, by the by.
I'm ready.
And because I'm crazy, I feel more like getting a moonshine now.
Radiant
Ready to
structures are fortified.
Back to basics. You won't beat me. We have a plan, right? Move it. I go where I'm needed.
Oh no.
Enemy's bottom tower.
Who's pushed over? Could have gone for a bit more. I knew they were coming.
Let's get to work.
I'm just gonna work him. Gives them the business of an anti-mage.
Waste.
That is kind of overfarmed.
Swift and sure.
It doesn't end with fun. Because they have to like run around as 5 and eventually, you know.
On my way.
Encrypt is literally over here committing human war crimes. This guy must be so sad. This is the 3rd time I've just seen him waltz in
Step towards.
to his death.
Time to turn your insides out. I'm ready.
We should take Roche out from.
You challenge me? I don't run from a fight.
That works. I wanted to keep my ult. I could have exploded him. Oh my god, you're kidding me.
The battle continues. Any last words? I'm taking you down.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't fear death. You'll have to try harder than that.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
That's bad.
Fight till the end.
I'm not sure why they just didn't come and kill me. I actually meant to dodge that near perfectly. Actually, perfectly, and then he grabbed the right one, which is just also kind of sad, honestly.
I won't let you down.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's top tower
Surrender
has
or
fallen.
die.
The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's middle barracks.
I had to like stop myself from porting back there.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
On it.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have
It's time. Stick to the seas, TIE Hunter. Let's make some gold.
the enemy's middle tower has
Whew, that was close. So if they had responded, I would have died. I could have bought back. There's a lot I could have done. It's more like that would have been like my first death this fight.
I'll make it quick. Face me.
That was cheeky of me.
victory.
Well, Ingrid just had the game of his life. So did I. Watching it. I haven't seen a person play against techies and run up and die on repeat like that in many years. That poor guy. That poor guy. Oh my god. That was funny. Good lord, dude. Ancient Version played really well. This guy, not so much. Probably Immortal, right? Fair enough. He played really well, this guy. Like, seriously, he did good. 566 man over here? Probably not as much. Like I said, he competes for farm, but he doesn't really do anything. That's the issue. Like, and even then, he doesn't have as much farm as Daniel. Actually, I was just kind of running away with the game. Ingrid has all the damage because they keep walking into a minefield Wile E. Coyote style. I'm annoyed I can't swear. I can turn off YouTube streaming, but I won't. The poor F, the poor little F. That Night Stalker had such a decent opening only to, like, right after here, the fated, like, first death, it just became sad. And I don't know what these items are. Where's your BKB? He didn't even lose to Encrypt, he lost to Still Standing Mines from Encrypt. That's crazy. I killed him once, I think, that was it. Well, technically. I told you, area control. In this guy's defense, he's pretty dumb. He's immortal! He's immortal! What? What? I mean, it's definitely sheer power of tilt at that point, yeah. He's immortal! How can he just... Okay. I know you and I both played techies when he was like what he used to be. Here's how you play it against techies. If you see any kind of pattern from the techies player, he's probably pretty good at what he's doing, and you need to be careful because you're now playing a proper mind game. This is a game of chicken and tic-tac-toe where you have to predict what techies is thinking and how he's going to play the map. Here's the thing though. If he's died to running uphill into his ancient area, that might just happen twice, and it did. So he did it again. I'll give you literally the visual representation of that Night Stalker. Here we go. That's him. He wasn't thinking straight. He kept doing it. Holy shit, that poor guy. That's an immortal player for you. Christ. How many of them were immortal? Okay. Whatever. Doesn't we? Yeah, I kinda. Now I wonder. And I wonder. That AA played really, really good, by the way. That was really nice. I'm used to like when we play with randoms and I get the random, it's a bad time. Ah, okay, this guy never plays normal. He plays Trevor with friends. He's like a true, not immortal player. Couch potato. They're from last game,
Your turn to pick.
right? Yeah. This guy. I have to choose a hero. I haven't played Kez in a while. Japanese Swordbird. He's kind of been neutered though, so I'd probably hate playing him. That's the problem.
5 seconds remaining.
We'll take a game of Kez. It's been forever. You can't go wrong with the Japanese katana, can you? Also, if Encrypt is my lane mate, then that combos well, so. Yeah. I mean, they've just nerfed him overall a lot, so. He's still fun. I hope he gets buffed more. I think, I do think Kez is in a situation. Oh no, I'm starting to sweat a bit. That's bad. Kez is in a position where if you sweat, you can do a lot. And I'm a sweat lord by nature, so. But you have to. It is one of those, like, how do I put it? You will get a hero that's like inferior to, say, Morphling, and I'd even argue Monkey King right now, and you have to work 4 times as hard. The Morphling comparison is like, Morphling is a very sweaty hero. But you get huge payoff for playing him. If anything, I should actually start practicing more. Nah, he's gonna get there. It's just like, if I play Morphling in these games, I'm gonna tank him from these boys because I cannot play Morph. But that's because I haven't practiced it.
This one is in the bag.
Quarry acquired.
How much movement speed do you get?
Your call.
I haven't played, literally I don't think I've played a single game of him since the,
Wait, hold on a sec.
In case you're wondering, it's in the bag.
on the next attack. Wait, that's just permanent. Huh.
I'm game.
Here. Okay, so you should actually be actively swapping around then. Okay. Huh. I can deal with that. I can deal.
Talons up.
And if they're here, I can always just. So.
The battle begins.
What's the rush? I'm getting attacked. For the Kazurai. No
Right, I have Encrypt. This should be easy. I like how the dude lanes. What can I say?
On it.
But Kazurai Katana has been nerfed giga hard. That's the problem. I used to be basically I could win lanes with
Signal.
Kez the same way I could with Monkey King. It's not the case anymore. I'd say it's not the Kez anymore. Oh God, kill me.
Don't mind me. Sit down. Flightless fury.
Oh wow, they also toned down his thing a bit here.
Good spot. You watching? You messed up now.
I'm gonna miss that.
Radiant's courier has been
Give me a
killed.
second. Every path's a journey, is what Crawl says. I'm getting attacked over here.
See, this is also a sweaty hero.
Me.
Noobs play. Not really all I can do about it. He's not very good. He has like no tree control whatsoever. That's good.
Less yapping, more flapping.
They've nerfed that a lot, sadly. I'll take the punishment. I can't let him take my range creep here.
And then bugs for lunch. It's time. Talons out. That's not gonna slide. Lock to it.
Oh, that's too bad.
One bit peckish. Be cowardly. No, brought more than one.
Nah. Do not let the guy studying Japanese get a katana. That was pretty lucky. But there's a reason why I switched to Sai stance.
Let's wing it. Every step's a journey.
You gotta study the blade, bro. Oh boy. It's too bad I can't last hit. I'm not that good at Kess. I know the laning part of him pretty well at this point.
Talk's cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
Better check it out.
I actually think I'm misskilled. I don't know. I haven't played him in a bit.
Tell him I'm coming.
Missing too many last hits, so.
Little guy. Sure thing. I'm under attack. Head on a swivel.
We need to buy something.
Funeral. Wait, no,
Cool. I'll show you a little trick here.
Feather storm. Light as a feather. I don't think so.
Just jungling now, fuck this.
I showed it was this brave. Could I just? Nope. Ooh, I like the feel of this. I'm getting attacked. We'll keep it loose.
We need to buy something. I also... A lot of these characters I haven't set up because I like the new items. Kind of bad. There's no excuse, but it's true.
Always another perch.
I still haven't set up Monkey King despite having spammed him for 10 games as well.
Let's go. I'm unflappable. Don't fight angry. Cash for the Kazura. Like my chances.
They're scared. I mean, they have every right to be because I'm... Again, as I've said before, if you play against a Kess that nobody's doing and you see him in Psy form, it means he's about to kill you. That's exactly why I'm doing it.
Freeze a bird. I'll figure it out. I'll just cut through. Dive bomb. Dead. I could go for a walk. No. Lure him in.
It's too bad you play such a sweaty hero and then you play it poorly.
No necessary.
I mean, this is why people play Furion, right? It's because he's so easy.
That's cool if you want to surrender. Can't stop.
I make it sound like I have something against people playing an easy hero. No, it's just he is very lame right now because of the way he plays.
Attacked over here. Yeah, no. Right now, ready later.
Smart.
Get attacked. That's it. Fine, I owe you one. Kazura will not be denied. The word is bird.
Did you just yes. Did you just make fun of me? Am I a source of amusement to you? Also, I should have not used Echo Slash. It's better if I Psy. Really. I find Echo scales better. It seems like I still know how to play Kez, really. Yeah,
Flow of the fight.
I could die. That would be sad.
One after the other.
So I'm a bit low on regen, but...
Good idea.
That's about to come up here in tower plus creep. It's good for me.
Got it. I'm down. Literally.
Literally. I think Encrypt can do thingy.
Pick a blade. It'll do. Talent strike. Way ahead of you. Bloom up.
I love how I say Burn is a sweaty hero I play Cass, but Cass takes skill though. That's different. Cass takes an enormous amount of skill, I want to say. Like, he is very, very hard to play. Because he has... Depending on who you ask and how you look at it, he has like a million abilities.
Let me just there.
12. Technically 4, but like, nah, there's a lot more to it. That's the thing.
Oh, they're clucked now. My turn.
You go right ahead and see what happens if you show your body here. We'll maul you like a bear.
Grouse it or grouse it.
I will make you have a bad time. Bad team.
Sharp and steady. Hey there. Too slow. I was thinking the exact same thing.
I love doing that. That's a little trick I used when Techies was like very, very highly picked. When he has a level 2 thing on you,
Horses.
you just nice try. You just intentionally go to mines and you tank him. Because sorry, what am I saying? Blah, blah, blah. You go to the range creep because it will put it at half health and then you deny it for free. It's like literally free. So when he does it and like, you know, it gives nothing, then, you know, dumb by him, right? What I'm trying to say. Sorry, language is hard.
Flying. I already like this plan. Lock it to him.
Oh.
This won't hurt a bit.
That's bad.
All for it.
Let's see if I can have a repeat from last game, huh?
Soft.
I love being tasked.
Your top tower is under attack.
I know Magnus is toxic. It's
Strut.
can't come with the turf. It's more,
Warriors Mass just challenged.
Stronger.
nothing wrong with that. We live in a society. Oh, we live in a society.
Let's flock.
There's Zeus I'm worried about as well. Like,
Attacked.
unless he starts killing Pango, then I'll feel really good about it.
Hatching a plan. Word is the word. Shake it out.
Wow, that does not last at all
Waits.
anymore.
Always watching.
Jesus.
Don't egg me on.
Lord, the timing on that, didn't I?
Look at that. I'm a keeper.
Keep it down here. Makes it safer.
Following the fight. Good, cleanish fight. I'm getting attacked over here. How do we want to do this?
Oh god, I'm hitting too hard.
Give me a second.
It's bad.
I'll wing it.
Your top tower has fallen.
This is why I learned to read glyph. Crow would think this is a hoot. Under attack! Taste the bounty. And
Your middle tower is under attack.
come on. Now you get to see my game face. Leave my perch. There.
I nerfed him so much. Jesus. Woo!
Bad idea. No, beacon. You're the boss, boss.
Oh, you're the boss. I need Mike. Where's Mike?
Your funeral.
I need a mid player to lean against. I'm scared. Feel like Arthur in that very touching scene that makes everyone cry, including myself, where he's like, I don't know, sister, I guess I'm just scared. Yeah, that.
I know what I'm doing. Over there.
That works.
Better look out now. Looking for word sign. No problem. Saving for a hug.
Ain't that just a thing? That's interesting.
Day, another. What are we choosing again?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the. You'll get.
Does he have Orchid yet? He's going Maelstrom, no Orchid and clicks.
I'll poke my beacon.
That's good because it means I can parry his ass.
Better than here.
Problem is, I can kind of see exactly what Mag is going to be about. He's a hard carry. Well, he's not a hard carry, but he is going to play my role. And that's bad because I cannot allow him to do that if he wants me to win this game. So instead, he's going to play poorly and flame me. It's not good. RP, right?
Let's flock.
He's basically taking the safe farm now, after I went to get some kills. Zeus, are you friends with Mag?
Want a victim. I'm down.
Okay. Screw me, I guess, for making conversation.
Hey, got a minute? Ramping up. Watch me go. Well, you
That's fine.
my signal. I'm getting attacked.
He's going at it.
He isn't me.
Oh, okay, okay. Just making sure. And see, Mag is a bit of an unruly customer.
Clutch move. Let's wing it.
And that's not me defending Daniel. It's I can see from his playstyle already what this is about.
Inner calm. Let's
Like he licked his chops when he saw that safe lane.
just put this right here. No problem.
Kind of have to go BKB. I don't like, especially now that they nerfed
Feeling
the whole thing. Not worth it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty sure they're friends.
I trust my sources.
I could have looked at the colors, so it would not have been.
Fight now, party later.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant
Yes,
structures are
3 of us are. Mag is a random.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
One step at a time.
That's what I needed to know if
Good idea.
you were playing with someone that's rude. Good thing you're not.
Good spot.
I'm going top to kill this guy. And again, no, this is not me defending Daniel. Did you see that? It's very easy to see, so.
Not bad idea.
You absolutely saw that.
Warrior
The
quiet.
enemy's
Fine.
top tower has fallen.
It's super. They should actually, unironically, I think they should. Well, they should buff it so you can't see the cloud if you're not in vision of it. The problem is it's just a flat thing. Like if he sees like a puff of smoke, it means I've gone
Your middle
AWOL.
tower is under attack.
Got it.
It's annoying.
What do we have here?
I still think Sai is better at farming, but it kind of does depend. Oh, Daniel, I'm sorry, because I'm gonna go take this. That's just what has to happen. I think Daniel, of all people, understands, so. Coming. Oh, they have vision here.
Here we go.
That's risky.
Not yet. Let me see your ribs. Attack! Urban, you're done. Get attacked!
I'm gonna die here.
Kazurai wins. Hold on a second. Under attack! You have to fight to improve. Going.
Yeah.
I think I can make it.
I couldn't go back in with grappling claw.
How we want to do this?
Oh man, that was so close. If only I hadn't used my invis in. It's still gonna work, but man, I'm coming. And that wasn't about me being a pussy, I would have died. It was actually very, very lucky, well, not lucky, it was skill that I survived by
Head on a swivel.
deflecting him. I'm very, very close. I'm sure Mag is like angry, but like, again, he has no idea how hard this is to do. I should by all accounts have died there.
I could strut.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Less yapping, more flapping.
Not ideal.
Double dose. Over there.
Oh no. Well. That's just ruined, I guess.
Right tool for the right fool.
Also, always feel like I need life steal on this character, so I didn't get it this time. That's where the whole Ghost Scepter meme started, when I got to know Encrypt and Daniel, where he was like, "Hey Kubashi, did you see I got like life steal?" I'm like, I know. Because it really hurts this character when you don't get it from some source. Yes, yes, you have it in 2 spells, but they've nerfed it and it's just... I want to be able to use my invis more. Thank you.
Tell you what the problem. This one's gonna hurt. Following the fight.
I would have been much worse off if he actually went Orchid.
There? Yeah, there.
Nice. Well played.
No nest is safe. Hacking through. Getting attacked. Feathers in your face. I'm getting attacked over here.
Did Mac go back to farming, or? Not with him.
Cat looks sick.
What? I mean... You like chipping in, Mac? No.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
My boy. I can always believe in Encrypt. That's the worst part. I was just... Mentally, I went to like 0 there, and I was like, I was about to swear, I've done it. I bungled this up, and then I got graved. I was like, oh, I have an MMO healer as my teammate. That's nice.
Sharp and steady.
I'm gonna take Roche. Probably gonna need help, but yeah.
Literally.
I'm saying that because I think Mac will farm. I assume Mac will farm. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Following the bread.
Let's just take Roche alone. This is why I say he's a bad customer, because like he behaves like this for no reason.
Got a death wish? Doing this? Let me tell you what your problem is.
This is very risky. I mean, it's gonna succeed now, right? But Jesus. I guess Mag might be coming. I'm not sure when he's done farming, but I guess maybe. That is passive aggressiveness, by the way.
Yeah, he's doing something alright.
It's fight or flight.
I mean, it's why I called him rude earlier.
Here we go.
This is why. He just plays for himself. It's like every other bad Dota player. What can he do?
Leaving my perch.
It's not
Take
his
the
fault.
Jungle level 3 man.
Way ahead of you.
Not his fault.
What's the word?
And I don't want to gang up on him, but like, it's not his fault. Usually ego comes with that whole shit. It's a team game. If you can't get behind that,
Yep.
then
You messed
I don't know
up
what to
now.
tell you.
Oh, you were serious?
It's fine. But we do have a Griefing Magnus, I'm afraid.
Pro hop. Lost me. Better check it out.
Nice. I think I can still carry this, so. Ay, ay, ay.
Each step's a journey, bro. Beak back.
He is one of those, he intentionally plays like an asshole.
I like this plan. Bluebird Blitz.
Your
Oh, they
bottom
nerfed that.
tower
Get the flock
is under
outta here.
attack. Radiant structures
Let's
are
reset.
fortified.
Again, we're playing with a man down, so we gotta be careful.
Sure thing.
But I love when like this guy's like he feels vindicated. It's like I win in jungle, dude. Just play with us, man. We're not asking for a lot here. You went AFK farming. You're trying to AFK farm me, but you're bad.
Flying. Hey, ass.
It's we're not asking for almost anything here.
Your funeral. I'm getting attacked over here.
You're just obtuse to play with.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Oh yeah, lots of these. Always another perch.
Luck yo.
Flying. I'm getting attacked. Alright.
No mag necessary.
He's carrying. What are you talking about?
It's under attack.
I mean, he's trying. He's definitely trying to compete for last hits. I can tell that. It's too bad that's not how you carry since like I don't know 2020 or something.
Top of the pecking order.
The game has changed a bit. Holy Christ, the range of that is cruddy.
Spike's digging.
I think we can do it.
Time for under attack. Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Mag might help. Mag might help.
Your top tower
I guess not.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I could go for a walk.
In the end, Mag was not gonna help.
I think it's
Alright, what do we do here? Because I feel like katana memes have been nerfed a lot. I mean, it's the same it used to be, but whatever. Show it off. If you don't know what I mean, it's where you swap into one stance and then into another, and then you lay the killing blow. A bit like you're gonna look like an anime character doing it. Yeah. Again, this guy just shouldn't speak loudly when he plays like this. It looks bad. You look like a bit of a clown.
bring on some feathered fury. The word is bird.
Ooh. Can I nail something from it here? No! It's fine.
Over there.
Almost thanks.
One feather after.
Yeah, I'm gonna come. I just... I hate saying that.
Same thing.
I have Agamemes now.
The hell does this do?
See if I can still execute it.
I think it's this way. Here, right? Got it. I'm getting attacked over here. Let's fly.
Can we get a Blats? I know that sounds like a meme, but I don't have any native steel. That's a problem right now. Okay,
Can I just
thank you.
here? All for it.
Okay.
I will take that. On the microphone.
And I'm very aggressive. I'm gonna take this in one Dale.
Give me a second.
Again, Magnus farming. Again, this is the problem with him. Everything leads to him AFK farming. It's never like play, take objective. Play, take objective. It's play, AFK farm. Play, AFK farm. It's very hard to play around a player like that.
Wish they'd had these babies in ice rack.
I could also just go Satanic. Also, that was very bad the way I tried to kill Takira. I could have just done like a standard thing.
Let's wing it.
And no, I'm not defending Daniel because he did like Veno things, but I have to assume the mag was pretty bad for him to like go jungle. And I can tell from the way that mag is playing, like, yes, the odds are indeed if I go and look at the replay, I'll see exactly what I expect to see.
Sharp and steady.
We can pressure. No, we can't. Oh, we have Dazzle.
Your funeral. That's the plan. This beak has bite. Get attacked!
The enemy's top tower has
That
fallen.
is better.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attacked over here. I'm not giving up.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I've been had.
I'm busy. Here we go. No cage can hold me. Here we go. Take that, Lynch.
The enemy's top
I'm gonna go
barracks
mid
has fallen.
after.
Let's fix it up. Don't wait on me.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Watch me go.
Dire structures are falling.
Old habits die hard.
And then bugs for lunch. Watch the birdie.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sure thing.
And I'm going back.
Peckish.
The enemy's middle
See you over
barracks
there.
has fallen.
And then I am actually dumb enough to
Party later.
sell this and just go play Moonshot. I know that's weird, and it is, but just hit fast.
Sources.
But then I can BKB and just kill their shit.
Just the tarts.
On it. I already like this plan.
It kind of goes like, you know,
Kazurai wins.
not so good with Aghanims. I think maybe I shouldn't do Aghanims on him. That's a hard one.
My perch.
Because this is really good, but I just skilled. Just keep on. It's a hard one.
Sweet deal.
It's a very hard one. Give me some Shiv actually.
See something. Peeks the beak. Better than here.
Nah,
Oh,
it's on me.
more than one. Breaks out. Yeah. Boom. Invisible. Okay, sure. Lock to it.
Coming. Yeah, another one there.
Like my chances. Wait a second.
Ah, everything is mine up.
Not bad idea. Talk's cheap. Crow hop. Blooper. That's from getting attacked over here.
A little bit expensive.
Talon's
I
up.
needed something.
How do you get the free
Also, Magnus was luckily there, farming again. It's almost like I'm completely right about his archetype as a player, but like, it's what it is. It's what they do. Problem is, my axe hasn't given me what it needed to in this.
Shake it out. That? How we want to do this?
Yeah, I just need to be there next time and we win. Problem was, I tried to go through here to kill, and all of that is mined up. That's probably why he's playing it. Yeah, that's why. He's trying to do
One
the
might
same.
say the chicken was cooked.
Flightless and fearless.
I mean, I probably shouldn't have gone Moonshot either, but... Oh man,
Out of here.
I did it because I wanted to kill structures faster.
Flying. I'm unflappable. Ooh, floating iceberg money. I'm down, literally.
I could do with more of that.
Bob and weave. Flow of the fight. What, just here? Sure. Less yapping, more flapping. Oh, Shoto was this brave. Arrogant style. Jeez, I'm getting attacked! Freeze and bird. Free out. I'm down.
It's a bit scary. There could be links. Yeah, they're coming.
That's it. Call me crazy. Come on. Warrior acquired.
Profit no BKB.
Lose your nerve.
Works.
Getting attacked over here. No nest is safe.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Where's the word? Now we're talking.
The enemy's
Oh.
middle tower has fallen.
That's the first time I played Kiss this patch since he got nerfed, basically. But they also gave him a small, sizable buff, I want to say.
Feather flurry.
Radiant victory.
GG. I feel like that cola commercial, like a very old gif of like a guy drinking cola, getting more distorted. He goes like, "Yeah." Like Basus, this guy was an asshole. But what can you do? What can you do? You just need an immortal sticker, and then we go. Got enough stickers? Got enough stickers? Like that dude was trying to compete with me. That's the problem. You have lowest damage. Okay, you don't have us like, you know, but you don't have any building damage. You're just not doing a whole lot. The worst part is like he's just rude. And he doesn't. It's not like he can't just. I'm sorry going off on this rando, and I feel bad about it because we're a tri-stack, and like I always talk about, this is like very bad to do, and like the typical monkeying up. But this is unrelated to like one of my pals laning with the guy. You don't play like this. You just don't. And I don't care how much you hate the guy I'm playing with. You don't just stop playing. Probably made me mad. Oh, okay. I probably should stop too. I'm actually getting a little bit like of a heat thing. Of a heat stroke. Not a heat stroke, but like, you know. I'm still not entirely recovered. But I feel pretty decent other than that. So that's good. I won't be lying, guys. I am not well. I might be dead tomorrow. I might have cancer. Well, technically, the odds that I have cancer are very likely, like 90%. God, I love genetics! He isn't well. I mean, I just muted him pretty early. The problem was that almost every play we made in this game, he was off doing goodness knows what. Goodness knows what. Like, the dude was AFK farming up a storm. It's just not what you do. I will actually like look before I go. Because I did hear you saying like, I'm done with this. I was like, is that bad, huh? And I was laning with Incrypt, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna win, which we did. So Kess still works, but he definitely is nerfed a lot. I could have clapped cheeks better last game. If I had old Kess. The problem is, I don't know. I need to clean my mouse. I don't know if Aga memes are worth it anymore. If you don't know what I mean, I've showed it many times before. Basically, the most basic combo with Aghanims is that you start in Katana form, you go into Psy form, then you do your Q, then you swap back into Katana form, you do Q again, and your mirror images will basically, you'll hit 4 times effectively, which is very strong. And the entire point is like at level 20, you get Kazurite Katana damage. So now you do 4 strikes that's based off your physical damage that goes into physical DPS. So it's 4 strikes that can crit and do a shit ton of damage, and they do a huge amount of duty. You do that and people basically die. It's a bit like you're just landing a huge maledict on them. I didn't really ever cook someone with it in this game. So his name is Fool, so at least you know name is there. But yeah, like I wouldn't have reported him if it wasn't because like, you know, he's rude. Oh well, whatever. But if he just played with us, the problem was we were taking Roche, he was AFK farming. We were taking a fight bottom, he's AFK farming. Like it's not good to play like that. It is it's not good. Let's see here. Think my ability was a dick. I mean, especially when I cook with a hero like Kez and I'm doing rocket science, I don't have time to like decipher everything that's going on. But I lucked out in jungle. Yeah. No, you did a lot in that game. Just you having Orchid and you doing lifesteal for me helped a lot. And I had Incrypt, so that kind of like makes things a bit easier. With Incrypt, I know what I have. And Incrypt likes to play aggressive support, which is how you should always play support this meta, and has been for the last 3 years. So I can just play the way I play carry, and it usually works out. I don't think I've ever really lost a lane with Incrypt before. I generally don't think I've lost a lane with him. I mean, we must have lost one, but on average, it's very easy, assuming I play anything that can do damage. Like, unless I play something like Spectre, then it would be bad, I think. And even then, I think I played that with Incrypt. But if I play like Kess, even Anti-Mage, anything that can jump and hurt, it's good. So, let's see here. And I'm not like a great Magnus player or anything. Let's see, he blocks, it's good. And I takes back here. You want to use mana to help here. Help your... There you go. It's fine. I would say this is you being out of position though, if you die here. And that's fine. I'd be like, damn it, that's not good. I don't think this was Mac's fault here. I don't think so. But if you start shit talking yourself, if I'm on stream, I'm just like, ah, that sucks. And then we continue. Because you gotta be careful, like they have a lot of slow here. This one is not easy. My bad at that. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna protect you because I love you. I'm a very not a stern teacher, but you know. The problem is this is a very hard lane. And I assume what happens is that he's going to flame you. And it's like, buddy, this is just a hard lane no matter what. Because Klinks does a lot of damage and Jakiro does a lot of damage. Okay? And you're playing Magnus. Magnus early game is not particularly great. And you have diminishing return, which actually is like even worse. I mean, it makes it better early, but yeah. Also, you need regen. He's getting it. Like, so far, this just seems like a hard lane. Nothing too much to write home to Moom about. If I'm Magnus, I'm like, this is hard, but this is super serviceable. You even give him Tango. Like, he should have eaten that, but whatever. I mean, slightly more damage. He's universals, though. I mean, every hero gets. He whiffs. He should get Quelling then. That's bad, but again, as long as he doesn't flame you. You can get thing here. No. Oh, no, you can't get it. That was your fault. That's absolutely his fault. He literally, and he's probably, this is probably why he flames you. He could literally just, he could have gone in here and body blocked instead of like doing this whole Q play, and he would have gotten it. You can see how close he was. Oh, okay. Wait, you started by tipping him. Daniel, that's not good. You shouldn't have tipped him. That wasn't good. I don't, he probably pinged your items or something. He was complaining that I went to camp rather than fountain. He started there already. Okay. Like, I didn't see the tip. But like, again, I was too focused that game. I'd have to watch the entire thing back to back to back to know. Because like, I can't obviously see him. So you ported here. This sucks because like, when I can only have visual clues, you're the one completely in the wrong here. But I know he also talks shit, so. The thing is, like, unironically, if I'm with you, I probably don't like you in this game, but I would appreciate if you left because I can get more solo instead of getting mad. Because, like, you're now 0-3 and your Venos like in jungle, so at least you can get their stuff in there. And I can manage just fine. This is completely fine now, though. This needs to be taken care of.
A fitting bounty.
Okay. I'm not sure why he's saying report Veno though, because like it's like, dude, just calm down. I think he got mad that you know. I thought the game was gonna get giga difficult and I couldn't carry it, but we got through it. Yeah, here he's stopping. And to be fair, you should have sentryed here before he went jungle. I think that's the least you could do. I think you were just flustered. Which granted, like again, I'm not gonna be like, you know, I'm not gonna be like saying I'm the saint. I could see myself also like just being like, ah, screw this guy. Because like, if he's pissy, I'm like, oh my god, I just want to leave, right? Meanwhile, we're just using it up down here. And the problem was, and again, this is probably also because like you're part of the stack, but you played the game. He didn't. He sat and AFK farmed on numerous occasions. If we go all the way past like laning stage here. We make almost any kind of play. The moment I rotated from safe lane to start making plays around the map, this dude was just sitting down here 24/7. Like he is all in on that. And I should actually have gone down and taken it from him because he's just sitting there. Like, we're talking 3-4 minutes and then, yeah, there you go. He's still just, you know. When Halbert, no blink, so he can't really play the game yet. That's bad. And here he was here. This one was sad because I couldn't come in. I would have died there. I did the right play. I was just like annoyed I couldn't do anything. If I hadn't ported out, maybe I could have killed there. Yeah, no, with Incrypt coming, I could have killed there, I think. I was getting scared because Incrypt is close and I had access to Raptor Dance here. This is actually a misplay by me if I held my ground. I could have gone here because I didn't expect them to actually chase me. That's by the time I TP'd, I just realized they were actually chasing uphill. See? And by that time, I couldn't have cancelled. I think I would have gone for it, actually. Because that would have killed Techies if I Raptor Danced his ass. He still dies, of course, but just then I wouldn't have had to go back. I would have had full HP.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Farming, 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 farming. Farm, 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 farm. He's actually here now, and then he gets something. That's good. Then we take Roche. And the thing is, I'm like being very vocal. I said like 30 seconds ago, I was like, we should take Roche. I was like, I'm going to take Roche. Let's see if Magnus comes. Magnus does in fact not come. Magnus is just blissfully unaware of what's going on. You said it multiple times? Yeah, I did. And then he comes and dies. And it's like, no RPUs, no nothing. And now he's probably more pissed. It's like, bro, there was a huge team target here. And if you'd been there, even if you hadn't helped in the pit, we would have killed all of them. You could have landed the most amazing RP. You have Blink. Did he actually ever RP? Come to think of it. He's just farming. I can just look here without looking on the screen and see how little he's playing because he's not RPing anything. It just dawned on me how little he was, there you go, how little he was doing it. I honestly wish there was a counter post-game to see how frequently someone used spells. This is what I mean, like he's clearly farm fixated. Like you... He still has it. Jesus, he's not using it. I was gonna say. And that's the thing, okay? If you farm like this, you can't make any plays. So what's your timing to make plays? Oh, you just want to farm? That's bad. That's very bad. Farming for the sake of farming is one of the worst mistakes you can do in Dota. Farming is a means to an end. Farming is something you do to reach some kind of power spike. Whether it's your level 18 or your, 12 or it's a certain item. But farming because is so bad to do when there's plays to be made. And as Magnus, you can almost always make a play. Especially once you have his ultimate ready. And collected ores. Yeah, that's why I asked you for Vladimir's. So, Kessa is definitely nerfed though, but he works. He works. He's fun. Wait, did we have live? Oh, you did end up right at the end. Wait, no, you had it for a long time, never mind. We ended up with Bearing in the end. I mean, this is the same thing I do when I spam SB in pubs. I just get these items. It's cool. Pretty much. Alright. I think that's pretty much it. 22.5k. Because I'm going to take a break. I'm also getting a little bit of a headache. Like, I'm still not... I feel like I'm doomsaying myself. I was about to say, I'm not well, guys. Like, I'm not dying or anything. But, like, I have been sick for, like, 3-4 weeks. So, I don't know why. I've caught some kind of, like, weird-ass COVID thing. I've taken a COVID test that says I'm negative, and I'm like, I don't believe it. Because I've had COVID that much. And I remember the COVID part in particular because I... give me a moment. I remember the COVID thing in particular because I told my mother and my sisters, whereas like, I joked, I'm pretty sure I've had COVID because I've never experienced these kind of symptoms before and I'm just like down and out completely. But I don't think I need to take a test. Anyway, I'll find out if I lose my sense of smell or taste or anything. Literally the next day, gone. I haven't had that this time, so I haven't had it this time. Makes me wonder. But yeah, whatever I've had. Something powerful because, again, 3 weeks and counting. But like I said, I finally feel like we're at the end of the light with that, so that's nice. Arise. Average Sun Geno fan. That is ending this week. And then I have Cinderella Grey next week. Yes! That's good. Everything is as it should be. Actually, give me a moment. Let's before we go over from 1 week to like before we end for today. Anime. Who doesn't like anime, right? Let's see here. Because current season is we're still in winter 2025 after all. Everyone gushes about solo leveling, so solo leveling it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kusiri no Hitori Goto is also extremely good. These two are the best ones by far. I've watched some of Sakamoto Days. It's pretty decent. Nothing special. This one is sadly overrated. It's pretty much just like those two though. This has been a super weak like anime is shoveled out in quarters. This has been a super weak quarter besides solo leveling and Kusuri no Hitori Goto. I return. Hello, Encrypt. Thanks for the game. That was fun. We loved them. The techies game had me in stitches. I was laughing a lot. Medalist is also really nice, actually. Medalist is actually really nice. I like it. It's very cute. Let me see here. Because I need to see what I have to look forward to. Usually it's honestly just season 2s of everything. That's the thing. Let's see. Saikyo no Osama Nidomo no Jinsei wa Nani no o suru. I took it as a comment from techies. I didn't hear. What did you say? Remember, I can't hear what anyone is saying in all chat. Haden-san wa Hakarenai season 2. That's actually funny. That's one of the first anime I started watching when I learned Japanese 4 years ago. That's from first game took techies. Yeah, I saw that. I knew he was from like, so he took techies because of you. That's funny. I did in the same place. It doesn't work. It worked because the Night Stalker was very bad. It's funny you mentioned that because I went through the rigmarole of explaining exactly why it shouldn't work and why the guy should have played differently, but he didn't. Very weird. Kitin Gen Tosho. Oh, Shushimin series. These are actually kind of cool usually. Shushimin. I mean, that's for me. This one is for me. That is on the 4th of April, right? 6th of April. This one is for me. Right, Guilty Gear Strive is getting that's coming out, right? I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. I don't think it's going to be good, but it's going to be well animated. So there's that. Apocalypse Hotel. Apocalypse Hotel. Many years have passed since humanity vanished from Earth. You have the galaxy. I can't really see too many heavy hitters, honestly, this season. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna bail. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more Dota. That's pretty much it. I was gonna say I feel great right now. Actually, I feel like I'm having a bit of a downswing, as like I'm getting a little bit of like a fever again. But I finally feel like I'm like recovering, which is really nice because I've been sick for like 3-4 weeks. So it's nice to be in like this stage where I feel like I can finally feel it. That's good. I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing more. That's pretty much all I have. Yeah. Cheers. Have a good one. Stay safe. Be good now. All right. All right. Bye-bye. Oh. Wait, were we on a black screen the entire time? I hope not. Oh well.